should start receiving something. There we go. Yay! It finally came back. There we go. Alright. We're back. I do need to, however, close the overlay and restart it, considering everything. What happened? Just needed to restart the modem because it decided to have a moment. Basically, that's what happened. I also need to fix up my camera now because you'll notice that I'm out of sync with the audio. Gotta love it when things crash and go down and stop working. But we're back. Yay, ads are over. Woot woot. Let me restart everything. There's no copy of stream of what currently running.
Your ads are over.
Damn right. Your ads are over. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We are back. We are back. We are back in a very big way. I love it. Jesus Christ, my entire... Like, everything's just... This is the problem with live streaming, is things just occasionally break, and it's like, well, shit. I now have to fix that. I don't think a second setup by a second fallback internet would have helped with half of that either. Might have helped with a little bit of it, but not all of it. Alright. So what we're trying to do. Back to what we are trying to do. Our vertex built-ins. We need to find something that we can use to give us the point of the screen texture based on the... Okay, so we got the screen UV here. I wonder if this... It does have a screen UV. Okay. Let's see what that does. Okay. Now, if I multiply this by 0.5, alright. That's what we want. That's what we want. So... if It's the screen UV. We do that and we go albedo R or G equals, or multiplier equals 2.0. We should be giving things a green tint. And it should still take into account the bat and whatnot. Yeah, see? Yes. Okay, so now we can start to do a displacement. Using this. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, because that's a shader itself. That's a shader itself. So... Okay. How do we have it combined with that? Actually, I don't think... Let's not worry about that right now. Let's not worry about that. Alright, so now we need to do some sort of displacement math. We have it working. Like, we have something that takes into account the screen at those points. And we can now start to, like, do displacement. Displacement shader. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you are a Gedunt, what you need to do is you need to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright, so just go up to them and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And you should be good. People will love it. The water looks nice. This is just a wobbly grid. It's not water. But if we do... I think what we want... Could we just do... like if we go... Like, how can I change... No, that's not what I wanted. So what we want to do is we want to have a spatial shader. Go for spatial displacement shader. Recalculate normals after displacement in shader. How can I calculate the normals in a spatial? Creating a vertex displacement visual shader. Stylized grass and wind. Texture mix example. Code shader type spatial. Render mode diffuse burly. Specular schlick. I wonder how many people had me on in the background, and when things went down, they just haven't refreshed the page to be like, oh shit, something went down. So, like, I just don't realize. Spatial displacement. There has to be something. You know, I'm just going to go back to the documentation for spatial shaders, because I found this to be the best. best information. So in fragment, we have the frag coord. Coordinate of pixel center in screen space. I want, actually, what we should be able to do is just do a screen UV plus or multiplied by 1.2. Nice. I did. Well, it wasn't a stream crash. It was my internet had a blip. Internet had a blip and I had to just restart my modem. And now we're back. Now we are back. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Because if it happens again, I may just have to call it. I fucking hate it when this happens. It's so annoying. So very, very annoying. So what do we need? We've got it. Like 1.2 is way too much of a multiplication. If we do 1.02. Animation looking good. It'll look even better when I get a mocap suit. That's for sure. I'm thinking about it. Because then I can not only do my own animations for this, but I can also do animations for other people that are wanting animations. And I can also give myself a virtual body. You know? The only issue is I need to find one that works with Linux. All of them have software that run on Windows, not Linux. So it's like, not really what I want. Spacious. No, not spacious, but I'm just gonna look for back-end displacement shader. Ow. Owie, owie, ow. I just got a shiver. It's cold. It's cold as shit right now. It's doing like a sine wave one. So I would essentially change this stuff out with the screen UV that I want. How is the wave amplitude changing? Amplitude of the wave. Okay. Corrects the vertices to adjust for the UV displacement. Uniform bool correct vertex. Frequency of the wave. Keeps 1/2 stuck, useful for things like flags. Keeps 1/2 stuck, useful for things like flags. How much of the left and top half of the vertex is modified? I don't think I need to do anything in vertex for my stuff. Like, I just need to focus on fragment. Like, I don't need this anymore. Don't need any of that. How is it progressing over time? So use time is true. Where it is? Use time. Wave is freeze factor. Then you've got the sign. Ooh, I guess what I want to do... Plus time multiplied by wave speed. However, Godot spatial shader, the time constant, global time since the engine has started in seconds, repeats every 3600 seconds. So I could set this up so that we divide it, or so that we... No. No, I wouldn't. I would use time. I'm gonna go. What up, crazy cowboy? How are you? How are you? We've finally got this doing something. So we finally have it so that it's taking the actual image, like it's copying this area here. So now we can start applying our ripple through that and displacing things. So for example, if I open up this shader editor and we multiply by 0.98, for example, see how it's shifting things. So now we just need to figure out what our calculation is for taking this texture, like taking this screen UV and calculating our wave to... So Rococo software only works with Windows stuff. So if you have a look at their software, and you go Rococo Studio, let's see. They have plugins for Blender, but when it comes to the actual software, it's all like Windows stuff. So what computer specs do you need? Recommended specs here. You go. See, it's like Mac and Windows support. There's no Linux support for it. So it's like, all right, well, shit. Yeah, there was one which was Shadow Mocap. So this one here, where are we? We go software. They do have Linux listed as support for their software. I want to get in touch with them first though and go, hey, look, it says that the requirements of this version of Linux, does it still work with like the latest versions of Linux, like 24.10 and 25.04? Vive trackers be good enough for your application? It's not so much for my application. It's for motion capture animation. So I want to be able to create animations with it. And if I go with a bunch of sensors that I need to place, those aren't necessarily going to be put in the right position. So like Vive mocap. So like this stuff here just gives me very, very small amount of points. Like I'd have to buy like 15 of these because I'd need them on the elbow, knees, feet, hands. I need gloves as well for hand tracking stuff. Shoulders too. Like you also need the torso as well so that you can like do the bending forward and stuff. So like a mocap suit is definitely a better option. So like if we go, well, they've got two. Games and film. But they don't have Blender there either. Capture wirelessly, record animation clips live. They also don't say how much it cost. Oh, Jesus Christ, $6,300. And that's probably US as well. That's probably US, so that's going to be way too much. I have a Mac. They do 15-second clips of video to mocap with no suit needed. With no need of suit. If you want to record the video of you, I can run you through it. No, so like I need a mocap. I can't just do it via video stuff. All right, like I don't want to just use it for animations in games and stuff. I want to do proper mocap stuff. Just having it record me in a position and stuff isn't gonna work. So I need an actual mocap suit for the stuff that I have planned. What do we have here? We have freeze factor. See. Wave amplitudes. Like, I'd like to implement something like this right now. But that only works for 2D. I need it to work with 3D waves. Spatial wave shader. Yeah, I give you a body. I am going to give myself a body. That's one of the things I need the mocap suit for. I can throw the mocap suit on my mech suit over there, and then I can actually give myself a virtual body. Still have my head and hands, but have an actual body with me. Heat haze shader. Ooh, that could be... Yes, that does that. So I think what this does is there's like a sphere that's placed around. Okay. In here, so we get the texture, depth texture. Let's copy this. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? What we need to do is uniform sample 2D depth texture hint depth texture. Is there a screen texture? Yep. Same thing, but for screen texture. Hint screen texture. All right. What if I get rid of that? I use the Vive trackers in VR chat. They blend the data with an IK rig to fill in the gaps. Not as good as a real soup, sure. Yeah. And for the stuff that I want to do, I need like proper tracking. Especially since one thing I want to do is if someone on Twitch is making a game and they want animations and such, I can do animations for them using the mocap suit. There's that type of stuff. Everyone wants to make a metahuman of himself, so he doesn't need to look good to stream. No, you'll still see my head. Don't worry, you'll still see my head and hands. That's not going to change. Max shift. If we change that to 25. Come on. I don't understand what the fuck this is. Expected return with an expression of type float. Yes. And what is the problem? Pos is a vec 2, that's why. We do dot, pos, and green UV. Green UV. Nope. And then we have noise. You fucking value noise, really? God damn it. How many fucking things do you want to nest? A nesting. Fucking nesting doll, this bastard. Now we're inside here. Jesus. There we go. Let's just see what happens with those changes. Absolutely nothing. Alright, cool. So let's reset this to this. So this way we know what we're doing. I have a joke, even though it's not Saturday. Want to hear it? Always. I always want to hear a joke. Is it me? Morning, Mike. How are you? Retro wave grid spatial. Grid effect spatial. What? What's the worst thing about time traveling jokes? You're right, I do know it. What is it? What is the worst thing about time traveling jokes? Gotta go to bed? Fair enough, cowboy. Have a good sleep. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Hopefully the next time you see me, tomorrow's my day off, so you're not going to see me tomorrow. But hopefully the next time you see me, we have this goddamn shader doing a ripple effect. See messages before that one. That's
Jokes
true.
about German food are the worst.
That's true. Jokes about German food are the worst. Oh, Mike, we've got this. So what we needed to do was we needed to use the screen UV. And what we can do is we can now start, like, we can take into account an arc from the origin, like from the, like whatever the origin of this thing is, and have it have that expand over time and have that arc with a bit of padding on either side displace things as it moves. Because if I take this and we multiply it by 1.002, for example, you'll notice that things get displaced a little bit. So, yeah. It's very nice. And I can probably also turn on depth test disabled. Yeah. Look at that. Causes it to like jolt a little bit. Perfect. Depth test disabled has just made that so much nicer. What's the next thing? We need to start doing the... We need to start doing the wave. So I think we do need a varying Vec 3 of local pos. And for local pos to equal vertex in here. And what we should be able to do with that is, if we have a look at the data hologram, so we take this. Was it something in here? No. But we can use that local position to do a calculation for our wave. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. So, what? Displace. Would be... Actually, this is just going to be screen UV. For now, we'll go displace UV. We need to have a look at the X and the Z only. We also need to take into account time. No. We need an elapsed time. Yeah, uniform, float, elapsed time. So we take displace UV. Well, if What would it be? What would the calculation be for this? We need to use, I think, an ATAN? I think it was an ATAN where we pass in not just the displaced UV. If that's greater than 0.25, then what do we want to do? I need to do like a spatial ripple shader. Okay, so we have the wave frequency and time. Okay, so if we take all that, we need to... Background wave is UV time. UV is the frag coord. Screen pixel size. Center position. Center distance ripple. That's going to cause a lot of differences. It's kind of right. Like kind of doing. Not really. It's it's not really. All right. All I want is a single ripple to expand outwards, and that's it. That's all we want is a single ripple to expand outward. All of these things are like having a constant ripple effect or something.
Just do it.
Do it. Just do it. Howdy, Axel. Howdy. Howdy to you. Distance of vertex from the origin. I pooped my pants, thank you. You're like the 15th person today to poop themselves while watching this. Either the stream is so bad that it causes people to poop their pants, or people just don't want to go to the bathroom while they're watching me. So they just do it wherever they are. Either way, I don't like it. Where's compute ripple? Compute ripple is WPOS. Model matrix by that. This does a lot of vertex adjustments. Normal view shield intensity. That's for compute Fresnel. Mesh normals and view direction. I have no idea what this is. But the Fresnel is being used to multiply by the colors and the alpha. I've done a shader with this stuff taken into account before. Documents, projects, hypnagogic. Go into world, I think. There's the shader, white world clip. Cat, the white world clip. Well, that's just doing... It's like, that's taking a circle, basically. I could do that with, like... Take that into account with this. What do we need to do? I don't think we care about the A10 at all. So this is the distance, but this is 2D as well. This is a canvas item. And the UV... Yeah, so I think what we can do is we can take into account the screen UV for that. And we just do like a distance from center. Maybe it is UV that we want to take into. No, it needs to be screen UV for when we sample the texture LOD. But we take into account fragment UV. So if we go into fragment built-ins, we have a look at UV. UV that comes from vertex function. And the vertex UV is the UV main channel. What about vertex? Fragment does have vertex. Position of the fragment in view space is the vertex value from vertex interpolated between the face's vertices and transformed into view space. Okay. If skip vertex transform is enabled, it may not be in view space. Fair. We are So what we've got at the moment, we have it so that it like moves and displaces things if I set things up correctly. So if I multiply this by 1.01, for example, then it displaces everything, off like that. So what we need to do now is we need to calculate the circle, like the radius from the origin of the mesh, so that we can have like a distortion wave traveling through and distort things as it goes, so that it looks like a shock wave rippling. Yeah.
Harnessing the dark magic, eh?
That's a problem, though. The fact that it's doing it when we're facing up to the character. And that's what happens when you turn off depth testing. So that's happening because we have that. Still kind of happens there. So yeah, that's the stuff we need to try and figure out.
Covino, do 500 push-ups.
Yeah, Covino, do 500 push-ups. Sorry, I don't speak English. Good stuff. Bit. Yeah, depth test disabled is pretty annoying. It's pretty good English there. It's like the episode of Family Guy where they're in the back of a pickup truck and Brian's talking to the guy from Mexico, and he like introduces himself, and the Mexican guy's just like, "Oh, that's pretty good. But yeah, you just need to say it this way. You don't need that." Like, "Oh, you speak English?" Like, "No, just that sentence and this one explaining it." Are you kidding? Care? It's pretty much that with Covino. He knows how to say that he doesn't speak English and that he can use Google Translate. But that's it. He doesn't know how to say anything else. I don't know what math we need for this. I need someone with a PhD in math to join the stream right now and tell me what I need. Be very, very, very helpful. Yes, exactly. I forget how I had it before. We had it set up before so that it didn't... Like, if I do local pause, that's going to throw an error. So I've got to do, like, a projection LOD. But then what this is going to do is it's going to sample the screen texture based on local pos, which is going to break it like that. So what I need to do is go back and have a look at some transform. Like, have a look at these view matrix and stuff. Fucking... Oh. Stay there. That's the only thing I want to pop out. World space to view space transform. How can I use this? Camera position in world space. No. How can I use this to multiply it by our local position? To give us a... a screen texture position sort of thing. 60 out of 60. Nicely done, Symbol. Post a link to your Steam page, mofo. And do it fast. Alright. Oh, we got ads coming in fast.
UVI Comprenositian Covino.
Valet parking not included. Look at it go. Yeah. June 3rd, 2025. That's a while away. That's like two and a half weeks. I like it. Alright, let's throw up these words for yous. Let's get these wordy words, the beautiful words, the biggest words. Only words that the US president can use, like line. Line. It's the biggest word. Beautiful word. No one else uses that word. Sorry. But you to it. I can give you the big one if you want. I tend to wait until like the last section, and if no one gets it just before the time runs out, then I'll guess it, just to like get us through. But yeah. Pellison. Are you okay, Mike? Epic. Ah, oh, tricky. That is an epic word. It's such a good song. Should hold back. What was I writing? I don't know. I think you were trying to write pelican. The big word for everyone is pencil. Okay. Pencil. Took big fall this morning. So sore and head spinning. Are you serious, Mike? Are you serious? If so, seek medical attention, please. Please seek medical attention. You may have a concussion. Ooh, tactics with cannibal. Dang. It's always there. It's always there. Cabin. Cabal. Plan. Canal. Yep. Yep. What the fuck is a banal? What's a banal?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yay! It's over! Lab. Nabal. Nakal. Banal means boring. Huh. Huh. Well, we got it finished. We got past it. Let's see, let's turn those off. Had a rough time. Last week they put my left hand in a splint as thumb joint stuffed. Ouch. Rehab doesn't work. May need a new joint. That's not good. Then this morning got caught on the cupboard in laundry and fell. Had to hit hard to not hit the left hand. And now all right side and shoulder is really sore. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. I trust you're resting up, Mike, and I trust that you've like got an appointment or something to go get the shoulder checked out and whatnot. Got some ice on it or something to like help with swelling, maybe, like all that types of stuff. Heat packs and ice done this morning. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Yeah, gotta take it easy when you have some injuries like that. Don't want to overstress it. We have a model view matrix multiplied by Vertex 1.0 XYZ. Okay, so that's the type of thing we could do. No, hang on. Because if we just do projections, and we try to pass in, like, screen UV, it's going to throw an error because projection requires a vector 3. It requires a vector 3. Whereas a texture WOD is a vector 2, projection WOD is a vector 3. It's very difficult to do this. Unless I put my character mesh on... Oh, actually, what if... No, that's not how shaders work. That's why. That's not how shaders work. So I'm wondering if I move my rig onto a... What do you call it? A sub viewport, so that my collision still happens on its own. But we have the camera. We have a separate camera viewing the rig. And then these shaders interact with everything except the character model. Well, no, because when... Like, we can't do that. We can't do that because when the player's facing down, it should start here and cause some displacement here. But when it's up here, anything in front of it, down here, shouldn't impact, like, the ripple shouldn't be impacting that. It's difficult. It's difficult. This is a complex shader. And you see how this one also impacts. Okay. Now try level 3. That's because we've got test depth. And you see now how it doesn't impact the player. I think what I may need the ripple to start like further out here, sort of thing. So like when it happens, it starts like over here. Um, let me push that forward and we have it like arc around a bit. And we have it as like a flat image sort of thing. Like, so instead of having this mesh here, we just have like a flat area sort of thing, which takes, you know what? I reckon if I open that material, okay, not the material, actually. Not the material, the model. Fucking hell, of course you've got your packed by terrain. A fucking base 64. Why? Just... Alright. Alright. Fine. Let's open up this again. GC5J, GC17J. I knew this morning that we weren't going to get very much done today. Like, we might get a little bit of progress, but not nearly as much as I'd want to. So we want to adjust you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Like, all of these. Actually, no. We can leave out. Like, you're going from the top. If I do 2.0 and I have nothing higher than 2. You know what? No. No. I'm sick of doing it this way. Absolutely sick of doing it this way. We are going to just delete all these goddamn lines. Sick of doing it that way. We're going to open Blender. We're going to create this in Blender. We're going to add a plane. It's going to be 6.25 forward. I'm going to move it so that it is 3.125 forward. Your location stays. It's going to be 1 meter there. I'm going to go apply the scale. This actually, I'm going to subdivide like so. And we can select this one. do this. Proportional 0.5. Come on. That's interesting. That's not really spearing out that much, is it? That's better. That's more like it. So let's move you -4. You to 4. Scale X by 8. Nice. And now if we set them back to 5, and what we do is we select this, we set it to 4. I need to zoom in a bit on this. You get that as close to perfectly on 6 as I can. Not quite. Come on. You can tell that I'm pedantic, can't you? Like, no, it must be at 6. Exactly. I don't care what they say. Must be exactly 6. You say it shouldn't be at 6. I say you are wrong. Really? Really? You know what? Probably help if I just like snap at a meter. Oh my god, that's so easy. It's almost like the people that made this 3D modeling software had thought of this stuff before. God damn it. Who would have thought? Okay, so now Open you up. Save you out. Into weapons, models. Actually, let's rename you. Shockwave Original. Save this one to just Shockwave. Oh, what up, H-Hives? What up, White Blue? Yeah, we had a bit of a hiccup, Blue, with our internet before. Thankfully, it is fixed. So, yay. Well, damn. I need to go in here. I need to rotate you. But, what? Let's pop you up 2 meters. Let's have you go forward. Whoa, song. Yeah. Great song, isn't it? Also gonna move it forward a meter. Hoping that should give us more than enough clearance for what we want to do. So this collision here, I'm going to adjust the ones at the back. Actually, let's drop you down. To there first. So that we can get this collision area correct. If I push this forward, Peter, that'll probably help as a starting point. You're correct. You're correct. This one up here that's 2.5 in the middle. So we do that so that the middle there is correct. These ones here, the 5.8, probably have those as 5.6 or 5.7. Oh, a very good fit there. All right. Can't see Twitch chat. What do you mean you can't see Twitch chat? I don't understand. You need to bump back up too. So I change this to be shader material. Give it you. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, no, it's not going to work. No. Yeah. Get rid of you. If you go there. Delete you. Rename you back to that. Okay. Damn it. So like the best we can get is something that displaces everything. Oh yeah, I should get rid of that rotation too. Whoops. Gambling again, H-Ives? Always with the gambling. Ow. Because it needs to be... Needs to sample the screen texture. Using the screen UV. But we need to exclude anything that's in front of the texture from that sampling. I don't know, like they're the same thing, aren't they? They look identical to me, H-Ives. They look identical. If we do this, forms texture look up with projection from explicitly specified level of detail. They're not. They look the same to me. We do view. Actually, view matrix multiplied by vec4 local pos 1.0 and we do pos xy. That's trippy. It's trippy, but it's not affecting anything. But it's not affecting the player anymore. But I think if I turn off depth test And it's going to break it. Yep. Turning off depth test breaks it. Oh, damn. This... so confusing. I just want the ripple effect to happen in front of the player and go outwards, but not affect the things that are in front of the player. Why is that so hard? Oh. Jeepers. I get my yellow equip thing for my name back. You just click on your name. If you click on your name, you can select what badges you have displayed. So like down in the text area.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
You should be able to should be able to change it in the text area. I think. So I can do like that, for example. You are such a Bampot, aren't you? You're a big Bampot. One thing I'm going to start doing as well is whoever has the most, like whoever has the top clip badge at the end of every month, like whoever has that #1 clip badge at the end of the month, gets a gifted sub. So, you want a gifted sub? Get clipping. Make the best clip. Yeah, better off just using screen UV than... But now you have the best clip. Sample screen texture. Ignoring anything in front. Hey, Escamina!
Hi, caramba.
I know, right? Ay caramba indeed. I can't believe someone only just now claimed that. Like 3.5 hours in. Canvas shaded with HDR by enabling that. No, this is 2D. Typical canvas item has 8-bit frame. It's time for chess. I'd say Ay caramba. Yeah, I'd say Ay caramba. It's nothing bad about that. Alright. I've been on a bit of a win streak of recent, so it's time for me to lose anyway. What are we playing? Actually, I want to... Before we do that... want to get my review for this game. Yeah. I crushed them. See, that's a blunder. Because I go there. And it's checkmate. Yeah. Alright. Usual, you pick, alright. Let's see how we go. Standard. Standard opening, standard opening, standard opening. Pull that out. Oh, you're going there. Typical. Typical. Push that forward there. You go there. I move you there. Shut down everything that you've worked for. Now, I can go here. And you go there. I can take there. You take there, I take there. That's fine. That was obvious being obvious. When a fly flies through a fart, do you think they feel the same way we do when we drive past a barbecue? I don't know, but that's funny as shit to think. I didn't think about that, did you? I'm fine with that. You're gonna take, I'm gonna take. Oh.
The night is dark and full of errors.
Or I can go there first. I'm gonna do that. What you gonna do? 'Cause you can take there, but then I can just take back, so that's fine. You do that, I do that, that's fine. Like... Your best move's probably to go there. It's going to be your best bet. But then I move out there. So, you know. Do what you will. Then you can take there, but then I take there, then you have to take
Careful,
there, then I take there,
dear.
then you take there.
Last time someone took that queen, they turned into a toad with trust issues.
That's true. That's true. I have a feeling I'm in a much weaker position right now. I just have a feeling that my position sucks. If they don't do that, all I need to do is move my knight and check you. Like, that's it. Yeah, that. You take there, I take there, you take there. I'm stuck. But. If I go there, you take there. Yeah. I think I need to do this. Unless I have you go there. No, that's not going to do shit. I go there and check. That gives me a nice buffer again. You can bring that forward there. I can go there. I got these defended, so that's fine. I can win their... No, I can't win their queen. Never mind. Can move you there, but then you'll just push that forward, and then I'll go there and you'll push that forward. And then I can go there threatening that. Because now I can at least castle as well. That was expected. You twoodle McNoodle. Because that's a weak
You
point. I
are
can
in a
just take
bad
that.
position, sir. Maybe try a new chair?
I am in a bad position. But that's okay. My bad position is about to become fucking amazing. I don't think that's the good move you think it is. It's like... you can't really do anything there. I can just keep pushing this up until you take. But then I can... see? Now you've got to piss off and leave that undefended. What up, Captain Anosa? I have clawed my way back up to the 900 ratings, alright? Like, the last 30 games I've played have all been, like, 1200 plus rated, so... I'm getting better. Okay. Let's see. If I go there, you can take. And there's just another thing attacking the knight. So I want to leave you there, because right now I'm gonna get I'm gonna get points no matter what takes you. So I'm going to go there first. And then I'm probably going to attack there. I'm happy with that. B5's exactly what you were thinking. Oh, bishop to F5. Yeah. I'm running low on time. No! No, that was a misclick. Fucking Jesus. They're not going to accept it because they're a douchebag. Oh! Nice. They are legendary. Oh, Jesus Christ. GG, Shockerado 3. Absolute amazing. Fantastic player. How are you, Enosa? Let me, give you a shout out there. We are tinkering with shaders. We're always tinkering with functions. But I'm trying to get this area that we appear here to be like a wave. Like a shock wave kind of thing. But there's issues. So... like, see how it adjusts the player as well, not just, yeah. That's alright, hey. Credit where credit's due. And the reason why it's doing this is because of the fucking shivers. It's cold. A little bit of spine misalignment. Yeah, a little bit. I need to figure out how to get it to sample the screen texture, ignoring anything that's in front of the mesh. That's the difficult part. I have no idea how to do it. Passing screen text spatial shader gives 32-bit. It does not feel like 12 degrees. It feels like... It feels colder than yesterday when it was 5 degrees. Jesus Christ. Known limitation, not fully documented. I don't know what to do. Because like all the other ones that we've looked at don't help either. Because what they're doing is they're placing a canvas layer or something over the top of everything. So the shockwave would appear on top of everything. Again, not what we want. Weather here is wild. We've had hail and tornadoes today. And the outdoors always has a very special feel during those days. Yeah. There's just something about them where you're like, just doesn't feel right. In programming languages, a preprocessor allows changing the code before the compiler reads it. Unlike the compiler, the preprocessor does not care whether the syntax of the preprocessed code is valid. The preprocessor always performs what the directives tell it to do. A directive is a statement starting with a hash symbol. It is not a keyword of the shader, but a special kind of token within the language. You can use shader preprocess within text-based shaders. The syntax is similar to what most GLSL shader compilers support, which is in turn similar to C, C++ preprocessor. Define identifier replacement code. Vec4 text. Texture. UV. I don't think a preprocess is going to be what we need either. The music is still playing, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Ads approach. I think it is. Yeah, it's not lunchtime yet. We will throw up the words momentarily. Writing light process functions completely optional. Let's get these words up. We'll keep investigating this stuff afterwards. Alright. Level 5. Let's see what we can accomplish. Term. No light function is written. Godot will use the material properties written to the fragment function to calculate the light. Team! I prefer to ream. Gamer with extreme. Meter and meat. We go Mert. Ooh, tree. Tree. Mia. Nice, nice. What about Mer? No. Okay, fine. Extree. Exter. Xmet. Text me. Exert. There it is. Has to be one of these. Ree. Throwing out the most absurd spellings of stuff. Alright. Link. Now we have a fake letter. I think X is fake. I'm gonna beat you to it, Bucky. I'm gonna beat you to it. Went too quickly? That you did. G'day, you Gedunts. How are you all? Welcome in. Give us 2 seconds. We're just in the middle of ad breaks. Once ad's over, we'll chat. Where's the runaway thing? Tangia's having a day. Damn, 2 perfects. We've got to go again. Hey, how are you, Boolean? I'm just happy I'm on the board for once. Oh, okay, it's not organic. Warning! There's a second N that's hidden. C is fake. Welcome in, y'all, for those of you that don't have ads. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Ads are almost over. Don't worry. Be there soon.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Hey, how are you doing, Boolean? G'day, you Gedunts. Welcome in, y'all. We're just wrapping up words from our ad break. We're doing shader stuff, and I'm failing hard at it. Very, very hard. Gran. Gone. Rain. No, nicely done. Another perfect. I feel like we need to keep going because we need to beat level 24, which is our highest. I feel we have the momentum to beat level 24 right now. I feel we have the momentum. All right, let's beat level 24. No, you didn't. nice one, Sammy. Beans. Beans. N is hidden. N is hidden. Beans. I think C might be fake. No, G's fake. Because I did scene, and that worked. Absence. Yeah, G's fake. G's fake. In case. One more word. One more word. Beans. Oh, nicely done. Ah, okay. Okay. Do we want do we want to pause there, or do we want to keep trying for level 24? Because that was close. Pause. All right. All right, we'll pause and we'll try to beat level 24 on the next ad break. Ooh. 90% of our brain's bandwidth on that? That's right. That's right. Gamer did keep us going. Jesus. Welcome in y'all from Beacon's Raid. Boolian's Raid. I was thinking Beacon from the words. What were you doing, Boolean? How are ya? Give us all the deets. Everyone that's come in, welcome. We are trying to do shader stuff today, and I'm having a little bit of trouble with it. Struggling with code? Fair. Fair. It's all good, though. I know I'll eventually get it figured out and learn something along the way. Exactly. Exactly. You always figure it out. What we're trying to do is... you'll notice how that there is like shifting everything over. And you'll notice how it even shifts the player a little bit. We want this to do like a ripple effect, like a wave across it. Like a like shock wave or a, like displacement type of thing without affecting this. Yeah, like without affecting the character or anything in front of it. Like if a character is standing here, I don't want it to impact them if they're not hit by it, sort of thing. There's gonna be a way to do it, taking into account like the model normal matrix or the view matrix or the projection matrix or something. I just don't know what. Model local space to world space transform for normals. This is the same as model matrix by default, unless the object is scaled non-uniformly. But yeah, I really need someone that's like a goat with shaders to like tell me what I need to do, because I'm lost. I'm lost. True if current face is front facing, otherwise false. Okay. There's almost always a way. Finding it's the hard part. Exactly. Exactly. I have considered doing like dust particle stuff instead. So instead of having like a displacement wave, have it so that just like dust particles kick up and like go turbulent sort of thing. What we're trying to do, Escamina, is we want to have a shockwave. So we've got our area defined so that when the player attacks, it creates this area around here that like arches at the front or arches at the end. And it's like a cone sort of thing. And you can see how at the moment it's shifting stuff based on the screen texture that we're getting. But it's also shifting the player. So you can see like it shifts the player, even though we just want the shockwave to affect the things in the space, like in the 3D space that the model is hitting, like the model's overlapping sort of thing. And I can do it, I think, by getting rid of this. I think. where like it does this, but then you've got like that sort of weirdness there. And you can see how it's also still affecting the player. Sort of thing. Hate to raid and run. Wife says dinner's ready. Ah, fair enough, Boolean. Get some food in ya. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. You're a fantastic Gedunt. You are the truest of Gedunts. Ha ha ha. Enjoy dinner. There is a matrix calculating y wrong, maybe. We're not calculating any matrix. So all we're doing at the moment is we're just getting the texture LOD based on the getting the screen texture LOD and using the screen UV point. And that's what's causing the issue.
Run away!
11 minutes. 11 minutes, Tangier. Well done. Oh. Very good. So 11 mins is so efficient. I know, right? It's so efficient when you take into account the day as a whole. I'm actually going to refresh Tangier there. See what happens. So I do think you're right, Escamina, that we need to like calculate using some sort of matrix and not worry about the screen texture. But if we don't take into account the screen texture, then we don't actually get anything displaying. Maybe the depth texture. I use a bit of OpenGL. We need to calculate them all. Not sure how the Godot environment really works. It's got some stuff already kind of handled for us. I think if we also get the depth texture... So the depth texture... I think we can then do like another texture function on this to get like the same thing. So we can go like vec4 depth text texture LOD depth texture screen UV. And we go screen text. No. Not multiply. We want to combine them, basically. Spatial shader. Ignore anything in foreground. PS1 style vertex snapping to my game. I have the following shader. Play it from here. Looks really nice. Textures are blurry. I want them to have nearest neighbor pixelation. So that's definitely not what we want. Sample spatial shader results too bright. Shader without losing self background color. View space position from depth texture. What does that do? Does it affect the result of text or fetch? How is inverse projection matrix defined? Is it different from get camera projection inverse? How can I get camera's projection inverse matrix? Is pixel position the view space position? Well, adding it on a unit W component and multiplying by the inverse view matrix get me to world space. That's how you tell Godot to give you the depth texture if you want to read from it. Depth texture. Yeah, depth texture has me completely confused as well. Okay. Depth buffer cannot be accessed. I've seen this stuff before too. Oh, okay, so we get depth. So we can go... depth. We just do texture. Asking for a friend. When you think of jiggle physics in games, what games do you think of? The one where you're a streamer trying to avoid bad comments and get like only paying attention to good comments. I think it was Jackie Codes that did it. I think. I mean, it was their face on the character model, so I assume it was Jackie that did it. DOA is definitely one. Like, Dead or Alive is definitely one. What else? Nothing else that really comes to mind. Human Fall Flat. Mount your friend. Mount your friends? What? That game of slapping friends' cheeks. DOA Extreme Beach Volleyball on Xbox. Yep. That there, AAA gaming at its peak. That was the jiggliest of physics. It was. Peak jiggle physics. And it had a casino. Peak gameplay right there. Peak gameplay. That was returned by the depth texture between 1 and 0, corresponding to near and far plane respectively. Because of using a reverse Z depth buffer. Lunacid? Never heard of that game. When we apply the projection matrix to the vertex position, the Z value is made non-linear, so to linearize it, we multiply it by the inverse of the projection matrix, which in Godot is accessible with the variable inverse projection matrix. First, we take the screen space coordinates and transform them to normalized device coordinates. Construct the NDC using screen UV for the X and Y axis and the depth value for Z. Once we add a line to output to albedo, we have a complete shader that looks something like this. This shader lets you visualize the linear depth or world space coordinates depending on the line commented out. Let's copy this. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that there, you've got something going. That does something interesting. Okay. Why is it? Why are you? I have no idea what happened there. Alright. Dead on arrival? No, not dead on arrival. No. Good evening, Buttermilk. How are you doing? What up, Faye? Peak spoopy hours right now. It is called an ending. On the way home from work today, on my bike, and I encountered a wild road Karen. Yeah. The way you deal with them is you just ride into them, alright? And then keep going. And so that's how you deal with them. If anyone asks, you just say that they jumped out in front of you. They'll believe you. It's fine. Phase through them like gamma radiation. Or not. Or not. Like, there's only one way they're going to learn their lesson. Get out of the way or get moved out of the way. One of the two. One of the two. That wouldn't have worked. Dude kept trying to ride into me. His excuse was that I should be on the road. Shouldn't be on the road because someone not paying attention might hit me. What? That's the stupidest goddamn thing ever. It's like, yes, if you're in a car, or if you're on a motorbike, or if you're in a truck, or a bus, or if you're crossing at a pedestrian crossing, someone that's not paying attention may hit you. That person needs help. They need help. Their logical process is off. Yeah. Call the cops, be like, hey, I've got someone that's stalking me and harassing me. Just drew super buff Abe Lincoln. The guy with the pointy mustache. Everyone's stalking the guy with the pointy mustache. I'm stalking the guy with the pointy mustache. Every time I'm on Twitch, there they are. Yeah. Insane. Spatial ripple depth. Not a screen space. I think that's my problem at the moment, is I'm doing it via screen space. Completely white screen, and I don't know why. Like, again, this is just applying it to everything. What do you mean? What the fuck? What, Carido? Need some deets. That's just Godot's docs. My eyes weren't prepared for that. That's fair. That's fair. Iteration Abyss. I think this is the one we were looking at before, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the one we were looking at before. So we can't use this one because what this one does is it's it's doing it for like so that it's always in front. But we don't want it to always be in front. So, like, they have this here, and like goes behind some things and whatnot. But what was it? There was a reason we weren't able to use this one. What was it? That's right. That's right. It was billboarded. It was billboarded to always be facing the camera. Which means that when it's going down the screen, it's going to look odd. And when it's going up the screen, it's going to look odd. And when it's going sideways, it'll look mostly correct. It's very difficult to... Positioned shockwave shader. That's 2D. Another problem with distortion. Something like heat distortion. Weird offset when applying distortion is UV setup. I wonder. I wonder if there's a way that I can change the vertex. I don't know what that was. So we can actually assign to vertex and stuff. Vertex data present in model space. If not written to, these values will be modified and be passed through as they came, then transformed into view space to be used in fragment. They can optionally be presented in world space using the world vertex coords. Render mode. Users can disable the built-in model view transform and do it manually with the following code. So do it manually with following code. So I'm wondering if we use world vertex coords, maybe? No. How do I adjust? How can I adjust these? So if I go vertex equals vertex multiplied by 1.01. .25. Okay. Global position, shockwave, global position Y is 1. I'm not seeing any vertex changing. I am seeing no vertex changing at all. Oh, okay. There we go. That's definitely adjusting the vertex. Yeah, I don't think the vertex is going to be what we want because there's very few vertices. How is there no example online to do with actually like transmit or like what do you call it? Like altering something behind something else. I don't need the depth texture. That's one thing that we've learned, is we don't need the depth texture. This here... I don't think we need the screen texture. I don't think the screen texture is what we need. Sample... Shade, wireframe, depth, shadow, splits. Use Burley, Lambert shading, Toon shading, specular toon, skip vertex transform, enable correct normals, shadows disabled, ambient light disabled. I don't need to worry about any of those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can implement this shader. Not with our skill level. Very much a skill issue. This is a prime example of a skill issue. What up, Dreth? How are you doing? You fantastic Gedunt. Bone weights and bone indices. View space to clip space transform. View space to clip space transform. What is clip space? What is clip space? You say clip space many times, but you don't actually tell me what clip space is. Godot 4 shader clip space. Is it possible to acquire the screen position of a vertex in a spatial shader in the vertex function? This makes it so that the output position will give the same outcome as no vertex manipulation in the shader, making it so that I can manipulate the mesh based on the screen position. Too much gold. World space to view space transform. Inverse camera matrix. View space to clip space. Helped me get exactly what I wanted. Clip space is not screen space. To get screen space, you need to divide each vector coordinate to its homogeneous part. Okay. That's fair. But still, what is clip space? Is clip space just 3D space? Like actual mesh space? I have characters with clothes that are a separate mesh and can clip through during bending. How do I fix that? Render the closed mesh as if it was a bit close to the camera, thus being rendered slightly atop the body without any scaling. Right. "3D spaces and matrices. Vertex function. Input is the model space, output is the clip space." Okay, there you go. I think if you search outline behind objects, you'll find some examples that manipulate shaders behind objects. So, what that's doing, Dreth, is it's a shader on an object, and when the object goes behind something, it gets an outline for the parts that are hidden. What I want to do is the opposite. What I'm looking to do is... Actually, I'll update this so you can kind of see. So what I want is a shockwave, which will go out and push things, like basically have a distortion ripple that will progress forward, sort of thing. So we've got this area, and you can see how it's impacting these, moving them as you would expect. But you can see how when we face up, it's also moving the character. We don't want it to do that. We want the shader to impact things in space and not at screen level. So we need to change it from being a screen space, which is the screen texture, to an in space adjustment. But the problem is...
You know the rules, and so do I.
No, I don't. What are the rules? What are the rules, A-Shives? I don't know them. I need to know them. But I can't find any shaders that are like, oh yeah, so you can see how this thing goes up, like moves on the screen and goes behind this, like. I need a mesh. Maybe that's what I could do. I feel I need to do some sort of refraction. Like, make it a glass shader and have it so that the refraction only happens for a specific arc of the mesh. And then as it moves up, it's constantly, like, the arc which has the refraction in it changes. And that causes anything inside the mesh to be adjusted, like to refract and kind of distort a little bit. How stupid. With that one line, you got the song stuck in my head. What song, Sammy? I don't know what song you're referring to. Click Fresnel. Let's take this. Let's do this. Ow. I want to see what that does. Shader should be able to do plastic or other types of transparent materials. So it wants me to do a standard material. Okay. What did it complain about? Geometry instance adds surface with material. Attempting to use a shader.
I pooped my pants. Thank you, I can't afford the Tangier reaction.
Attempting to add a shader that requires tangents with a mesh that doesn't contain tangents. What? couldn't afford the Tangier reaction, but you could afford the announcer. You should have just waited, H-Ives. H-Ives, you're getting very close to spamming there. You're just constantly mistyping stuff. Mine's set up the same, but it's not giving me that. It doesn't give me this. Oh shit, we got ads. Alright, let's see what we can do with these words. I do need to get myself lunch though. Need to beat level 24. There's minimum 5 letters. There's going to be a hidden and a fake letter. Okay. Fuck off. God damn you, words. Words is broke. Yep, no. Words is broke. We have no words. Alright. Well, I need to BRB anyway, so I'll be back in a moment with some lunch, hopefully. I will see you all shortly. Yes, words is broken. We were so close to level 24 so that we could beat it and get a new record, but oh well. God damn it, gamer. I pooped my pants, thank you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. Let's brainstorm some ideas on how we can bypass this. So, it's my fault. I got stacks. What? Your fault you got stacks? That doesn't sound right. How can we do this without a shader? I'm wondering if we set up like a glass arc and we just have that push forward. You create your own custom engine? Nope. So what I'm thinking is we create an arch mesh and we make it have a glass texture that has refraction. And then we just push that forward.
Sleepy. I was sleepy once. They put me in a room. A comfy room. A comfy room with comfy pillows. And pillows make me sleepy. Oh shit. Was that R2-D2? Well, you know what that means. G-night geodunce.
Good night, you gedunt, Bucky. Or everyone, let me know if you want me to reverse the TTS voices back to the previous ones. It's been a week, so we should have an idea if we prefer them or not. Yeah, I think having a glass arc that just just pushes forward and increases in width would do what we want to do, basically. Question is, do we add thickness to the arch that we push forward? Or do we just create like a flat panel that we push forward? Might start with a flat panel. Then we can just add a solidify to it or something in Blender. That'll be the best way to do it, I reckon. They're all 60. They're all identical. Nope. Shift A. Actually, you know what we could do? We can keep the cube. We can shrink the cube to a point. Create an arc off that point. I inhaled that too fast. Solve that vertice. Now, subdivide it 7 times.
If my food sources were food, I would eat jazz.
What? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. If your food sources were food, you would eat jazz. Supposed to say if food source was music. Ah, right. I know what you mean. If you say that, then I know what you mean. Yeah. That was some tasty lunch. Alright. So if we do that, we select all of this, and we extrude it up 2 meters. We now have that nice arc there. If my food sources were music, I'd listen to breakfast. If my food sources were sight, I would certainly look for music. I figure if we're getting more and more insane, I may as well push that forward. And jam into a jam sandwich. You know it.
I got fired from the calendar factory for taking a few days off.
That'll happen. That'll happen. What up, 8? How are you doing? We are tinkering and testing some different bits and pieces. And we're not winning. Has no import ID? I don't care if it has no import ID. Hornady, what up? Let's see. Dract. Into here. You. Shockwave. Perez. Okay, so if we do that... Open up this. Transparency Alpha. We're going to go... Um... All mode. Back. Front. Back. How the hell? How the hell do I create a glass texture again? The hell are you talking about, H-Ives? Clearly. Oh, that's the way, symbol. Get rid of everything. Animation player, new animation, Shockwave, autoplay. This needs to go. From here. Let's have a look at this.
Now try level 1. Correct.
So,
Now try level 2. Correct. Run away! Run away!
Gamian! G'day, you gadunts. How the bloody hell are ya?
Now try level 3.
That was creepy. How's things?
Now try rhythm. You win.
2 locked in chess time. But look at that. I think this might be the way to go.
Loud noises!
I agree. Loud noises. Had a nice long vacation away from my computer last week, ramping back up for an exciting week. Love to hear it. Love the Speak and Spell audio. That was, That's from Game Over, a musical RPG. It was Kulo. That's what it was. It's a great game. It is a great game. Funny as shit. Not locked in enough. Lies. Lies and slander. I am locked in just the right amount. Alright. What I'm thinking is leave you at 0.1. And we set you to that. Yeah, that does a shockwave. It's just that little bit there off to the side of the player that I don't like. I don't like it. But yeah, we're tinkering around with trying to get this shockwave to work. I couldn't figure it out via a shader. So now I'm trying to just implement like a curved panel of glass and having that move forward and get like longer as it goes, and having the glass refraction do the effect. Like if I turn off refraction, then it doesn't work. Well, if we do 1. Because that's a good visible shockwave. You realize that's not how redeeming stuff works, H-Hives. You do realize that. If you don't, a bit of a problem. Let's set you to 0.25. It's not. I don't know why it's creating a weird outline of the player. Why is it doing that? Justin! Twitch has a Quip leaderboard. Yes, it does. And guess what? Whoever has the top clip at the end of every month, I'm giving a gift sub to. So I don't know why, if you watch here, it creates an outline of the player. I got no idea what it's doing. We don't want cull mode. I think we need it to be an alpha scissor. Do we have subsurface scattering? This emits light that penetrates an object surface is scattered and then emerges. Subsurface scattering quality is controlled by... I can just display it. By rendering environment, subsurface scattering quality. Glitchy graphics are how we know it's a real indie game. I know, right? I mean, if that's not a shockwave.
Did Pygeo actually existed? Because I don't think so.
That's a shockwave. It's like almost exactly what we want. Who needs a shader? Strength of the refraction effect. If we set that to 1.
Wahahaha muwawaha. I am so evil.
I think it's because it's going under those. Although this should be at a meter. Unless I might have a way to hack around this. I may have a way to hack around this up here. And I have this 1 meter. Okay. Okay. Let's watch this. Let's see how this works. Okay. Okay, so Okay, yeah, I see what the problem is. Let's do a depth pre-pass. No. Um. Okay, so I see why it's happening. I see it needs to... I need to find a better glass texture. That's what I need to find. Better glass. I'm pretty sure I said grass for some reason. Go for glass material. No transparent glass shader. The glass material. Like, they're all, like, going through a shader for it. Like, no, I just want it... All I want it to be is a material. I just want it to be a material. Why do I need a shader? Doesn't make sense. Because if I disable one of these, then it's not gonna correctly display. I'm gonna set the roughness to 0. Wait, 9. Set you at 0.5. Have metallic turned off. Specular. Adjust the strength of specular reflections. Composed of scene reflections, specular lobe. Bright spot. These reflected from light sources. When set to 0, no specular reflections will be visible. Hmm. So this I'm going to set back to 0.1. Negative 0.1. That was probably the best I had it. Ooh, transmittance. If true enables subsurface scattering transmittance, only effective if subsurface scatter enable is true. Also see backlight enable. What up, Rupex? You can ask me about gaming on Linux. Go for it. I haven't really had any issues. Not for a couple years. Mm-hmm. It has. If you have an NVIDIA GPU, Windows is still kind of better performance-wise. So, unless the game is running natively on Linux, then Windows is always going to have a performance edge, regardless of your CPU and GPU. And that's purely because if you're running a game on Linux that has to go through Proton or Wine compatibility layers, those compatibility layers add a bit of extra performance overhead. So, yeah, it's... And the performance difference between Linux and Windows, if you are using Proton and such, regardless of if you're using AMD or NVIDIA, is not really noticeable unless you're a professional gamer kind of thing. And then you might notice like a few actions per minute or a few clicks per minute that you can't get. But it's fine. An NVIDIA GPU, you're gonna be perfectly fine on Linux these days. I have a second machine that is running Linux and has a RTX 3080. Runs games perfectly fine. A professional gamer is only applied to professional gamers or to all randoms I find in the low rank games. Professional gamers as in the ones that are like on esports teams. Right, still most of the games with anti-cheats just don't work. It depends on the anti-cheat and what the developers have done with the anti-cheat. So for example, 4 years ago, I couldn't play the Division 2 on Linux because Easy Anti-Cheat was set up and they hadn't enabled the Linux Easy Anti-Cheat setup. So I wasn't able to play the Division 2 on Linux. These days, I can do that. I can play the Division 2 on Linux perfectly fine, no performance issues or anything, while Easy Anti-Cheat is running. Because the developers enabled the correct compatibility stuff. Maybe if I could play Escape from Tarkov. With that stuff, your best bet, I can do a check for you just to show you, but there's ProtonDB, this site here. ProtonDB, you search for your game, and then it'll come up here. Where are we? It was Escape from Tarkov, wasn't it? Escape from Tarkov doesn't even seem to... Like, it doesn't even seem to know what Escape from Tarkov is. Let me see. Escape from Tarkov Proton. I mean, it seems like it does run through it. This is 3 years ago. Long time when issues here, and we use Windows on my second SSD, just play Tarkov. Unfortunately, this just isn't a priority. Tarkov does work on Linux. Offline mode works just fine, if not better. Problem is the devs have to tweak a few things to get it working on Linux because BattlEye support. Yeah. So the problem is that it can play, but multiplayer when BattlEye is running doesn't work because the developers haven't enabled the Linux compatibility stuff for BattlEye. So yeah. But that's 3 years ago. So it's 3 years ago. It might work these days. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why Escape from Tarkov isn't even listed. Usually, if there's a game that's been released, it'll have like this, being like awaiting further ratings before doing anything. But the fact that Escape from Tarkov just isn't listed here at all is very interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, usually you can just come here. You just come here and just search for whatever game you want to be. So, for example, this one here, Platinum, runs perfectly out of the box. I haven't had any issues with it, that type of stuff. So yeah, there's a site for you to check all of that stuff, how it runs, if it's running perfectly, whatnot. That's Steam. Escape from Tarkov has not been released on Steam yet. Would it still show? I mean, people can add stuff to it. Like, it doesn't... Like, ProtonDB is just a database sort of thing. So you can, like, contribute. You, like, update stuff and submit a report for a game and things like that. Escape from Tarkov Linux. This one here, 2 years ago. BattlEye seemingly still doesn't work. Get kicked out of matches. Same thing when I try to play Windows KVM with GPU pass-through. Game isn't whitelisted by BattlEye. BSG hasn't sent an email to them, which means the game doesn't work on Linux, period. So yeah, this here, basically the developer needs to tell basically like, hey, BattlEye, can you like add Linux for us, for our game to run on it? And they just didn't do anything. Yeah, so the developer doesn't care about getting it to work on Linux. Support for BattlEye for Linux, and they sent an email, if I understand correctly, why it is not available yet. EFT uses additional anti-cheat plugins that have not been ported to Linux. Not at all. This was 2 years ago. Okay. 3 years ago it was updated. So there's also, are we anti-cheat yet? Maybe you wasted your time. No, you're fine, Rubex. You're fine. So this site here will show you if a game's anti-cheat works on Linux, basically. And it'll show you the last time that it was updated as well. So, for instance, Back 4 Blood, last updated 3 years ago. PUBG Battlegrounds last updated 4 years ago. For all we know, sometime in the last 4 years, this has started working and it just hasn't been updated yet. So yeah, and you do like Division 2, it's bam. Yeah. It looks like no progress is being made on it. Whether it's because they don't want to or what. Since Windows 11 is free now, you can basically have it just for gaming. Or get a PS5 and plug mouse and keyboard. True. That's true. Get moving. How about no? How about no? Watch. So I know what that outline is. It's acting very much like a mirror. I dislike it. Wonder if we give it thickness. Let's check if words are working. No, it's not. Ah, still no words. Unfortunate. We were so close. This close. I do need to get myself some more water, so I will BRB. It says I've only been streaming for 4 hours today. I guess we have another 6 hours to go. No. I'm joking. It was like an hour and a half at the start of the day. Okay. God damn it. Oh, cold. Well, hey, it's not my fault. Not my fault, alright? Not my fault. Words is sucky. Maybe I should just build my own words.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. I'll build my own words. I'll build my own marbles. I'll build my own Twitch. God damn it! Twitch's UI keeps messing up. I'll make my own. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now that you've followed, you're officially a Gedunt. Alright? That means that you can go to our merch store and you can buy a G'day You Gedunt mug if you want to. I highly recommend it because it makes coffee taste so much better to me. Otherwise, just introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Be like, G'day, I'm a Gedunt. And then just wait for their response. Alright? It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. When you see the look on their face of realization, the look that's like, that's them realizing that they're speaking to a Gedunt. It's not confusion or being weirded out. Okay, don't think that. That's not what it is. They're just intimidated by your Geduntiness.
Welcome. I hope you like it hot.
Oh, thank you. I hope they like it hot too. Thank you, Sinner. Continuing that gifted sub from Atticus. Much appreciated. You're one of the great Gedunts. Before using the... Oh, that actually. Sinner. Even though the words don't work. Well, what that means, Sinner, is you have a raffle ticket now. So you can choose to add something to our raffle, or you can add your ticket to something that's already in there. Yeah. And then, on Sunday, we go through and we draw the raffle. Every 2 hours, we draw the raffle. Whatever gets pulled out, that's what we work on. So, for example, I don't know what most of that is. Well, there's a Minecraft mod that we started the other Sunday. The esoteric Hypnolang, someone wants me to create an esoteric programming language called Hypnolang. There's assembly programming, which is just me doing random assembly programming on stream. Racket programming. Racket is a web, like a framework, a web server framework thingamajig. So I'd have to do programming in that. Stream anomalies is what we used to have, where something would happen on stream and people would have to redeem channel points, which these days, like this round of stream anomalies, they will just use, like, click on the screen and it'll pop up a menu and they select something. Write a GUI application in Rust that says hello world. And then build Setoix C# chatbot. So Setoix is another streamer that has a chatbot. And someone wants me to write, like, basically create that. Yeah. Yeah. Stream anomalies? Alright. If there's something you want me to do, you can add something to it. It doesn't have to be, like, you don't have to add a ticket to one of those if you don't want to. Like, if you wanted me to do COBOL programming, for example, you could make me add COBOL to it. But yeah. Stream anomalies. Add mustache fight. No, so the rules of the raffle must be safe for work, programming, art, or gaming. So the Sunday just gone, we did an entire day of playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, just because someone that, like, just because Vets, no, it was Vets, provided a ton of tickets. I'm going to play some more Claire Obscure this afternoon, but that's not for a couple of hours at least. Alpha Edge Blend. Why can I not click things? Why can I not click things? What actually in Claire Obscure? I'm getting close to the second, I think. I think what I need to do, I need to adjust this a bit. I don't want it to be like this. This isn't what we want it to be like. What we need to do... We do that. Right? That's the ideal. Have you been playing it as well, Devout? You've been playing a bit of Expedition. What I want to do... expand it like that. You're in Act 3, one of your favorite games in a while. It's a very good game. Like, it is a great game. Ooh, actually, you know what I could do? Um... Get rid of the vertices. What happens if I add a solidify to this? Even thickness. Okay, so that we can't do it that way. All right. What we need to do is expand it back. But it's not just expanding it backwards. 0.4, I think. I only want it to do the things that I have selected. I don't want to touch these ones. But I have a feeling it's gonna make me. Off for the night. Have a good one, 8. I hope you have a lovely time. Um. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, so up here, what we want. I mean, you can just stay as one, that doesn't really matter. I think that's gonna be better. However, we shouldn't need to worry about doing that anymore. Okay, let's see what happens with that. Okay. This is turning out much better than trying to use a shader. This is doing so much better than a shader. Subsurface. And if we set you to 0.95... Let's go see what it looks like against the enemies. Okay. Shield depleted, not independent of character body. Interesting. Okay. Function. Shield. Depleted. I'm sorry, shield break. God damn it. Whatever. Function, shield, depleted. Void, pass. How is... Hang on. How is that? So it's emitting shield break. Oh, I called it shield depleted. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Shield break. Jesus Christ. So this should look alright. Eh. Not really what we're after. Please don't sue us. Please don't sue us. Please don't sue us. It's a combination of songs. It's like Ariel, like Little Mermaid, Moana, whatever the song is, and oh, what is it? Oh, I forget what it's called. You'll know it though. See? They've just combined multiple songs and they're like, please don't sue us, please don't sue us. It's actually called Please Don't Sue Me. It's actually called Please Don't Sue Me. I'm pretty sure it's Please Don't Sue Me, Please Don't Sue Me, Please Don't Sue Me, the musical. Yeah, Please Don't Sue Me, Please Don't Sue Me, Please Don't Sue Me, the musical. So good. So good. I love it. Yeah, that's too much. So 0.05's default scale. That's kind of what we want. I mean, that looks like a shockwave, right? Does everyone think that looks like a shockwave? Who needs to figure out how to use shaders? Just have a flat mesh with a glass material on it and animate that. And yeah, that's correct. Because the shockwave is obstructing the player. Nice. Nice. I'm happy with that. I am very happy with that for the time being. Maybe somewhere down the track we will have more skill and we can do a proper shader that makes it look better. But for now, I think that's beautiful. Got a working shockwave. Excellent. Now, the other thing I want to do today, I want to find, for our animation stuff, for our animation work, I want to find a mocap suit that I can use with Linux. Need to find one that works with Linux, which is the hardest thing to do. I can find plenty of them, but none of them really work with Linux. Hardware, sensors, wearables. Ow. Extends motion capture suits, used for games, fields, ergonomics, sports, education, and research. They give you precise and validated data for your project. There are different suits for different applications, which is best for you. Specialized software adjusted for human motion analysis. It features a scalable biomechanical model. Allows up to 4 hardware setups and supports different calibration routines. Proprietary motion capture software streams or exports all your motion capture data to your 3D package. Okay. Easily integrated with Xsense Animate, supports FBX, BVH, C3D, MVNX exports, and plugins for glove face and aiding. The fact that it works with Blender is good. So Xsense Live Engine data quality. Live streaming, extended live streaming, virtual optical marker sets, stream recorded files, plugins and third-party compatibility, remote control and MVN. So these are subscriptions. It doesn't tell me what operating system the software runs, though. That's the biggest issue. They don't give you any information straight off the bat. I was gonna say that they said our glorious numbers and everything was 0. That doesn't. Those aren't glorious. Hollow suit. Compatibility with them. Platform, integration platform. No, they have Android, but they don't have Linux on. That's motion capture rental. Nansense, maybe. That's expensive as shit. Software requires Windows. Okay. So they're all... They are all Windows or Mac. There's one that has Linux support, and it's like $6,400. It's ridiculous. Blender. So Qualisys has these suits. And QTM is their software, I believe. I believe it's their software. Rest of our collaboration with them. Okay. So how do we get the... What is QTM? Setting up your system. Motion capture system will be viewing and recording. The following chapters explain how to visualize your volume of interest and position your QualSys cameras to get the best results from your motion capture lab. Okay, so they have specific cameras. So you have to buy their cameras. Alright, so we can't go with that one. Rococo Studio Linux. Use Rococo Studio on Linux with bottles. What the hell is bottles? But stay on Linux unless I have to go back. With Wine Proton nowadays, most Windows apps are runnable on Linux, more or less, so I gave it a try. And yes, you can use Rococo Studio on Linux, and most features are there too. To do so, I use Bottles, which is a GUI manager for Wine, with their own tweaks and stuff. Most Rococo Studio features work well. Hardware, suit, gloves, etc. can't be detected via USB. iPhone can't connect. Don't give a shit. If the suit and gloves can't be detected by USB, like, can you still get the data to be used? Like, what? Everything pretty much works the same as expected. Cannot detect USB connections. Don't think that is something Bottles and Wine are designed for at all. So you need to connect your suit, gloves, devices with USB to Windows Mac machine first and set up Wi-Fi information there before you can use them on Linux. So no, you can't use it on Linux. Okay, so, ooh, are they HTC Vive motion tracking? Yeah, I'm on the cookie preference page. They have cookie preference settings. Need to pop you back there. This one here. This thing doesn't fucking piss off. I swear they've set this up to be annoying and shit. Go away. Move your arms, legs, and more in virtual reality. So what are the system requirements? It's Windows 11 or 10 still. Actually, Steam. Does Steam have... Includes 3 Vive Ultimate trackers plus 1 Vive wireless dongle. Used with a VR headset and 2 controllers to track your head, hands, and waist. And feet in real time. Interesting. Add another Vive Ultimate tracker or 2 to your setup for even more. To bring even more of you into VR. All it takes is 1 pair to pair up 5 trackers. Tracking when and where you want it. Full body precision. Vive Ultimate Track seamlessly delivers every punch, twist, kick, straight, blah, 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 blah. Okay. 2.2 hours on average. Battery life is up to 7 hours. Requires Vive wireless dongle to connect to. Vive Focus. So I don't care about any of this stuff. I don't need it to connect to any headsets or anything like that. Right? I have a head. I don't need it to connect to headsets. Okay? So let's do Linux motion capture. What the hell is this? Motion is a program that monitors the video signals from one or more cameras and is able to detect if a significant part of the picture has changed, or in other words, it can detect motion. Okay. Linux mocap suit. Building a motion capture suit on cheap. The free motion capture project. Research grade markerless motion capture. For everyone free. A user-friendly framework that connects an array of bleeding-edge open-source tools from the computer vision and machine learning communities to accurately record full-body 3D movements of humans, animals, robots, and other objects. I want to make the newly emerging mind-boggling future-shaping technologies that drive free mocap's core functionality accessible to communities. So what is free mocap? So it's this. Up your thumbs a bit. Okay. Of course it's Python. Of course it's Python. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a motion capture. I don't think I'm going to get motion capture that works on Linux. Unity plugin, Unreal plugin, SDK receiver, Moxie player download. Don't just start downloading it. Yep, bricks. Well, I guess we'll have a look inside. What do we got? You got PDF. You got the player, which has an exe. Oh, that's made in Unity, so I should be able to run that through Wine. If I run it through Wine... Don't care about VR headsets. Quest 2, Quest 3, Quest Pro, Valve Index, Moxie Vista, Warudo, VC Face, VR Chat, VMC. Moxie Player, Unity's, yeah, so... For developers, allowing motion playback, recording, and third-party integrations. For advanced developers, providing full compatibility with Unity, Unreal Engine, OpenXR. OpenXR. Is now available in the core without the plugin. Okay, so Godot supports OpenXR. So in theory, I could get this and I could use it to get motion capture stuff into Godot directly. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna test something here. And if the stream crashes... Shit. Let's see what happens. Moxie player has loaded. Okay, so it does have Wi-Fi on. Ooh. Please USB. Connect USB cable to the computer. Please do not disconnect the cable before the update job finished. Okay. Potentially we could get this one. How much is it? Fucking 2,600. What? Oh, fucking. The gloves add an extra $900. Freaking hell. I don't think there's any way to be getting effective, stable motion capture. I don't think there's any way for Linux at the moment. Not for what I want to do. I think I'd have to get Windows and I'd have to buy a suit for that, and then to do that, like to do the things that I want to do, I'd have to have a Windows machine running that handles all of that stuff. And it would have to pipe the data through to here. Oh. It's not even about that, Devout. It's not the cost. Like, I can bear the cost. That's fine. It's the fact that there's nothing doing official Linux support. That's the big issue. Oh, if there was official Linux support, I could do it. But, yeah. Maybe that should be next up. What? Write software for motion capture that runs on Linux natively. I guess that's the other thing. Wine USB device. No. Why did I not think that actual wine devices would be the first thing to come up? I'm running Wine under Linux. This is 2021. I'm trying to access USB hardware connected to USB port, facing a problem. Does the device work with Linux, or does it require special Windows drivers? Which USB device do you try to connect? Also, please plug the device in and post back the output of LS USB. Okay. Does Wine recognize the device? Is there a symbolic link to the device? I'm not sure how current this might be, but you could try. Yeah, I wouldn't do a mod probe. Alright, anyway, doesn't matter. So, that's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Because yeah, the only thing that this is really missing now I guess that's the other problem. I mean, that's... I guess it's correct. I mean, this isn't going to be the position that it spawns at. So... But it is technically correct, because there is a... What do you call it? It is from the perspective of the camera. And the shockwave is distorting that air. So the light going through it would bend from like these areas and such. So that does in fact make sense. Yeah. Cool. I guess the next thing we need to do, need to fix this up. You can see how it shoots straight away. So I think what we need is something in the player's attack state that says, hey, are we... Oh shit, we got ads coming in. Little Nockstar! Late night game dev showing love. It is 1:50 PM for me. I'm in Oz, so thanks for being here. I'm here for like another 3.5-ish hours at minimum. So you know. Got to get that minimum 10 hours in. How are you doing anyway? Hey, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, Nockstar. What were you working on? What were yous doing? Schedule 1's a good game, isn't it? Schedule 1's freaking amazing. Are you a Gaduta? Good night, Symbol. Have a good sleep. Unity? Ah, very nice. I got a C# in here. I've done a bit of C# dev in my time. And it's very helpful. Very, very helpful. What do we need to do? Go for animation tree, transition. I'm hoping there's a signal. Oh shit, that's right, we got that. Yeah, we've got no words anyway. Words are busted. Yep. Musty wustied. Oh, not much I can do about it. Still lost in the source, but learning a lot. Doing 3D immersive websites. Interesting. Schedule 1 got me off my ass. Schedule 1 is so fun. So good. So 3D immersive websites. Interesting. So you're using Unity to export to web builds and using those web exports as the website itself. Is that what you're doing? That sounds interesting. Also, thank you for the follow. You are officially a Gedunt. And what that means is you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright? You get to go, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." It's perfect. People love it. If you say it to someone else that's a Gedunt, maybe they'll give you a free coffee. I don't know. It's completely up to them. Completely up to them. Hang on. There's these different notes. Oh my god. I don't know where that came from. Animation tree state machine. So under here, we'll hopefully have a signal. Nope. No signal. Could be animation root node as a signal. No.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads finished. Woot woot. We love it when our ads are over. Godot 4. Detect when animation tree transition finishes. Because what we've got, we go to the animation tree. Animation node state machine transition. I suppose it's always got a fade time of 0.2. So with the fade time of 0.2, I could hard code it. Ow. Why am I yawning? I had like 3 coffees today. Jesus Christ. I should probably update my stream title too. No longer particles and shaders. Tuning attacks. That's what we're doing. Oh, that's right. I was like, hang on, how did Escamina get the TTS? I thought Atticus had it. And then I remembered my stream crashed. And that's how they got it. Yep. That'll explain it. So we could do a constant attack delay. As 0.2. Delayed is 0. We go. Or delayed is less than attacked away. We do delayed plus equal delta. Min of delayed plus delta and attacked away. Huh. What is... Oh, because I'm adding it. Yep. There we go. Ooh. Those are also 0.2. So if the fade time's 0.2, why does it take so much longer? If true, the destination animation is played back from the beginning when switched. Okay, so there's something not set up correctly with this animation. Right, that one's fine. But when I'm running... Oh, I know why. I know why. It's playing the animation twice. That's why. It does the transition, and then it does the The pulling the gun, like pulling the hands up. Yeah, so if I change this to idle, still has the same issue. What's this? So time seek is going to do what? Okay. So time seek doesn't do shit. So go for blend tree time seek animation node time seek. A time seeking animation node. This animation node can be used to seek a command to happen to any subchildren of the animation graph. Used to play an animation from the start or a certain playback position inside. I guess we're going to set you to 1. We'll just see what happens. Absolutely nothing happens. Okay. Good to know. That doesn't reset. Break loop at end of loop cycle. Or transition even if animation is looping. No. Ow. Advance on start. Use custom timeline. If true, animation node provides an animation based on the animation resource with the same parameters. What? How would that make sense? There's another thing we need to fix there. And he's going to batten, I think. Yes, batten. Close all this crap out. Don't need to worry about those. In here. It's no longer attack rate. It's attack time. Nice. I still don't know what's happening with this one. So we fixed it up for the idle. So when you go to shoot, it doesn't start shooting until the animation's blended and the gun's up. So, but when we're moving, it's not. It's blending towards one. It blends toward its end position. Reset. Point 2 fade. I'm wondering if it's going to attack. No, if it was going to attack idle, then it's definitely hitting this one. So the current state is 2, and character velocity is not equal to vector 3,0. Then we transition, right? Right. Then over here, if the weapon type is 2, it goes to laser pistol. This is for the baton. I don't know why that's not working. Wonder what happens if I get rid of that. Let's see. Interesting. Switch immediate. Switch to the next state immediately. The current state will end and blend into the beginning of the new one. Do I have one of these set to sync or something? No, they're all immediate. Your priority 1. You're all priority 1. Maybe it's the reset. Fuck. Destination animation. If true, the destination animation is played back from the beginning when switched. I think it's to do with my animations themselves and not so much the blending and how I'm handling it. If I turn that off, if I tell it not to reset, then I'm stuck in this. Oh, hello. So while I'm moving, it doesn't work. That's weird. That's very weird. This is weird. Maybe I turn them both off. No. Okay. 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 That's fine. Very confused. Let's have a look here. Godot 4. Clean. No. Animation tree. Blend state to blend tree. I like one mustache hair that's poking all the way out. Blend trees and state machines. Load animation tree state machine in node inside blend tree. No. Animation blend tree expression nodes. Animation tree state machine setup. Is jumping in air, throw. When space 1D. So that's a time scale. I still have no idea how to use the time seek. Let's do animation tree time seek. Is it possible to seek to a specific point of an animation that's being played back by animation tree? In my game, timing of animations are important as I need the animations of multiple scenes to synchronize. It seems there are two different ways to affect seeking. Your boy is losing his mind. My mind's gone. My mind's gone. This entire thing. Brain walked out. Took all of the little cells with it. And filed for half my shit. I moved from Windows to Linux 4 days ago. Nice. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Are you using Fedora or Mint? Can't get Godot to load for the life of me. Everything else is great. Can't get Godot to load. Did you install the right Godot? Like, maybe /download/Linux. Alright, let's help you with this. Let's help you with this. So you got it from here, right? Did both website and Flatpak. Don't do Flatpak. Flatpak sucks. What version of Linux, like what Linux distro are you using? Mint Cinnamon. Okay. Did you get .NET or did you just get standard? Mono or not? Standard? Okay. So what we can do... in the command line, if you run... I'm doing NVIDIA Prime stuff now to see if it's drivers. Fair. Why would you do that? You can do this once you've finished testing. Intel integrated and NVIDIA dedicated. I think they're fighting. Do you have the NVIDIA drivers installed? Interesting. The mustache is coming apart. Third time, just be sure. Very interesting. And actually, how are you running Godot? How are you starting it up? with the one that you download from the website. Because all I do, I've got a desktop file here that just runs the Godot command. So if I do that, this runs there. After website download, I extracted and I tried command prime run. Why prime run? You shouldn't need to do that. You shouldn't need to do that. Like, what is prime run? Like, what is that command? It could be that command that's causing the issue. To force NVIDIA, GPU NVIDIA. Have you tried just running Godot? Like, wherever you've got it installed, just doing, like, Godot. So I've set up a desktop file, but the desktop file just executes Godot, which I have inside here. So here's my Godot. Oh, sorry, so this is my version of Godot here. So I just do that. That's it. ./Godot. That's it. So navigate into whatever directory your Godot is in, and just do ./Godot. That should be all that you need to do. My Godot extract file is like that, so on. Do I type all of that in command, or should I rename file? You can type all of that. So once you've extracted, it will just be ./Godot_v4.4.1. And then it'll just execute that. I'm interested to see why it's not working. I'm thinking the prime run thing is interfering and causing things to not work. Still opening a black screen. All right, so in the terminal that you have, while it's still running, don't close it yet. So is there any error message or something in the terminal while it's running? Like, you should have, like, this stuff running here. Failed to load driver, no view. Okay, that's going to be the start. That will be our start. Godot for failed to create DRI3 screen. Yeah. No view. Actually, let me just have a look here. I believe this might be... Yeah. NoView accelerated open source drive for NVIDIA cards. The NoView project aims to build high quality free software for NVIDIA cards. So you may want to install Novio. You can have that installed alongside your NVIDIA drivers. That's fine. It might be Godot for Linux. NVIDIA GPU. Tell me to blacklist Novio. Not gonna if Godot is looking for it, then blacklisting it won't work. You're running the one from the website, right? This is the one from the website. How many? You've reinstalled the NVIDIA drivers, correct? You tried to reinstall them before. Is that what you said? Pressure install just to be sure. Of just the graphics driver. Because I'm wondering... That shouldn't be the matter. Shouldn't be the matter.
Now try level 1.
You're at 4 trying to find Novio instead of NVIDIA drivers.
Correct. Now try level 2.
I'm wondering if it's a problem with the new NVIDIA, with the latest NVIDIA driver. I'm wondering if you need to downgrade your NVIDIA driver. I don't know if all of those issues with NVIDIA drivers are fixed.
Now try level 3.
Let's check. What?
Now try rhythm.
I'm just wondering if there is something Novio installed.
You win.
You can try running this. Great earlier made it worse. Okay. Also, perhaps give this one a try as well. Give that command a go. Yeah. Because I'm thinking this is what's happened. I think there's an installation conflict. That's if NoView is installed. I don't know if NoView is installed on your system. LS mod yielded nothing. Okay, so if LS mod yielded nothing, then NoView's not installed. You can try doing a blacklist for it, but the blacklist just basically prevents your kernel from doing anything. It doesn't prevent things like Godot searching for it. Say Godot 4 failed to locate NoView. Give this a try. Before that, run that in your terminal, and then try to run Godot just directly. Not a valid identifier. Okay. Oh, X11 or Wayland? I'm assuming you're using Wayland. Wayland? Yeah, cool. Here we are. Here's something. March 5th, 2025 for Linux Mint. 4.4 not booting. What was the error message? Is this similar to what you're getting? Inconsistent value for DRI prime. Actually, no. That's with a... No. This looks like it might be a different error. Different error, potentially the same. Potentially the same fix. GLX failed to create DRI3. Seems like a fairly old issue. Or if you do this, LSPCIK. Did enable RPM Fusion on free repositories. The modinfo version command correctly outputs that. However, OpenGL is still using LLVM pipe with DRI prime 1. Okay. Okay. Failed to load driver after uninstalling it. This is an interesting one. It's a very interesting one. Why would it... Have you installed anything else, like anything OpenGL specific or something like that recently? I'm wondering if there's like a package or something that's been installed that's causing an issue with Godot. The fresh Linux install. VS Code and Godot are the only things. Um, showing Godot is using Intel. So the reason why it'll show that is because it's trying to find the NoView drivers for which are open source drivers for NVIDIA GPUs, but it can't find that. So it's probably falling back to Intel. Have you actually, quick question, have you restarted since the NVIDIA drivers were installed? Yes? Alright, cool. Use the driver manager to select and apply. No. What is it for Mint to, like, just installed packages? Forget what it was. Is it apt? Is Mint using apt? Well, actually, how are you installing them? By the command line? Apt? Okay, cool. So if you do... I don't know if you can do it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So if you run apt list installed and then grep NVIDIA, apt does not have a stable CO interface. It does. Piss off. So if you run this, I just want to get the name. I just want to get the name of the NVIDIA driver that's installed. That's all. Because I remember when I was installing NVIDIA drivers on my other machine, oh, there was so many. It would have like 5 different things listed with the exact same version number. It was a nightmare. Ah, tasty. Firmware 750 prime applet. Can you give me like the entire prime applet? Pancake, can you paste a screenshot of the output, like a snippet of the output, into the Linux channel? GPU 570 Ubuntu. GPU 24041 AMD. What? AMD 64. Interesting that it's signed as Ubuntu. For Linux Mint, that's strange. I'm dual booting currently, have my phone as my entertainment. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. All good. All good. Dual booting currently. 570, 144 Ubuntu. Linux Mint. I've finished setting up Linux, then I'll move away from dual boot. That's fair. That's fair. Let's go. NVIDIA. NVIDIA Prime Applet. Yuck. The fact that it's an NVIDIA Prime applet. Linux Mint NVIDIA driver install. I love the name of that website. The name of that website is perfect. I'd root us. idroot.us. Oh, I love it. Let's do an update. Is that the command that you ran? Install NVIDIA driver 570. What was the command that you used to install Pancake? You're probably in ads, so I'll probably have to wait until the ads are over, but... GPU run. I only chose Mint because I like it. Because I like the it's your data pitch. But Ubuntu doesn't follow that. Because that's...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's a river! Woot woot! Love it. So how did you what was the command that you used to install the NVIDIA driver? Like the full sudo apt install what? God damn it. These shivers. Freaking cold. I need to figure out how to make some mulled cider. Or mulled wine. Because my god. Shivering my ass off here. It could be a Mint issue. NVIDIA driver dash 570. Is that what you did? Even with specific version? Cool. Check this. Check what? What am I checking? The process of transitions. Feels like it's something so close but stupid. So if I force Godot to use NVIDIA, the error goes away, but screen is still black. But if I run it the way he showed me, it's got those two errors and black screen. It's very odd. I feel like Mint is doing something when the install happens that's breaking things. Like not doing something properly. That's what I feel. But I don't know. I don't know enough. Every forum says the same thing, but nothing is solving my issue. What are the forums saying? Treat the crossfade to start the animation and end nodes as a blend with the rest animation. In most cases, when additional crossfades are performed in the parent animation node of the state machine, setting this property to false and matching the crossfade time of the parent animation node and the state machine's start node and end node gives good results. The time to crossfade between this state and the next. Animation node state machine transitions the current state immediately after the start of the fading. The precise remaining time can only be inferred from the start of the animation. What if I set you to 0? And inside here, I set you to 0.2. I'll do it that way. Oops. Nope. Something's going on. Something's... Blended animations frame is stopped when the blend value is 0. It's doing something. It's doing like an extra thing that I'm not telling it to do. It's an immediate sync. Immediate sync. So why is there... Like, even if I set this to 0, if I set this to 0, it doesn't do it. Every forum says same thing, that solves my issue. I'd hate to reinstall a new distro after spending days on Mint. All the stuff we looked up, to be honest, everything points to drivers or something within the OS making things clash. I feel it's something to do with Mint that's causing things to crash. Like, or causing things to clash. Because there's nothing on the Godot forums about, or the Godot GitHub about it. There's nothing online that I can find about it. If it was a general Linux issue, I would expect it to be a bug on Godot. Like on Godot's forum or something, like Godot's issues page. Stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, try a fresh install of Mint. If that doesn't work, maybe Fedora. Which, very similar, it's just instead of yum, or instead of apt to install, it's yum. Or DNF, one of the two. I don't know where they're up to. No, I use Kubuntu. Ubuntu with KDE. It like blends back to the idle. Oh, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay. Yep. Trying the fresh install. Nice. See what happens. So moving back this way. That's state 2. State 2, state 2. Your state 1. Your state 0. So we'd move back. If it's not state 1, or if it's... You would move if it's current state is 2. You would be current state is 1. That's... There we go. Cool. Alright, so that made that a bit smoother. There's your outreach. What are you working on, though? I'm just tweaking the animation tree stuff so that things blend together correctly and whatnot. Now that we've got our effect for the shockwave rippling out, which I like. And then you go into here and you hit them and it like shockwaves them, sort of thing. Yeah. They appear to not be taking damage. I may have broken damage. Uh-oh. I've broken damage. Let's have a look. GR. No. Under here, this will do a callback. Damn, just insert, you bastard. Save that. Shockwave, that's what we need. None of that stuff. Shockwave. How much shield do you have? You see the audio reminders to look for Pokemon mods. Anytime. Stats manager, shield, value. Something's not right. So their shield has no value. So if damage is greater than that, so we assign damage. If damage is less than that, else it's you. Yes. That's correct math. The math is mathing when you do that. There we go. Makes me want to play an ARPG like Diablo. 4 ways to watch YouTube, Twitch. Damn right. Those 4 ways are computer, smart TV, mobile phone, tablet. Perfect. Fixed. That was what we implemented for the shockwave. Such an ingenious solution. Like, that is such a good solution. Don't need to dick around with a whole bunch of shader stuff. Like, in the future, I probably will. But right now, just making it that arc and making it glass. And just having that animate and having the glass take care of like refracting the light to make it look like there's a distortion. It's so good. Oh. And it goes up as well. Like, it goes up to give the effect of like the wave increasing. Oh, smart. I love it. What did I just do? Corrected logic for calculating shield damage.
I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs.
Yep. Yeah, he does odd jobs. That's correct. That's how you know they're a true handyman. Corrected logic for calculating shield damage in apply damage for NPC, enemy, and player. What else did we do? corrected animation tree blending or attack, run, and run animations. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. What's the next thing? I think the next thing we need to do is work on the knockback. Have the NPCs get hit by the shockwave and actually knock backwards. I think that'll be very simple. Because we already have the applied damage and stuff like that. What we need to do is we need to create
Your name is now Banana Skin.
My name is Banana Skin. It's Banana Skin, but it's pronounced Hypnotic. Okay? That's how you pronounce my name. I would appreciate it if you pronounced it correctly. Yeah, it's unfortunate that there's no good mocap solutions for Linux. I'd love to do motion capture animations for all this stuff. It'd be sweet. So good. So what we need to do, knockback animation, set up the knockback effect or stuff. Well, we actually need a knockdown and a stumble animation. So yeah, a knockdown and a stumble animation. And those will be determined by how far away they are from the attack. So I think we might do those on Friday, because tomorrow's day off. Thursday is side project for Escape from Thingy. So it'll be... yeah. It'll be Friday that we do that. Alright. I need to get something out of my system. And that is Exhibition 33. We need to continue that. We must continue that. That's all there is to it. Need some gaming. Not just any gaming. Some expedition. Waiting for this distro to finish. Fair. We're hopefully going to be hitting Act 3 soon. Can we reach Act 3? Waiting for it to update. There we go. misunderstood earlier. I want to see you finish Act 1 today. I know, yeah, so before, like earlier, on Sunday, we were like halfway through Act 1. At the end of Sunday, we were approaching Act 3. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, my controller set up. Now, I'm probably going to be playing terrible at this today because I'm cold. I'm cold, so my reflexes are going to be shot. I mean, I guess we're upgrading this one. I guess. Oh, you've got both. Okay. So, allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuoso stance. Applies shell when health is above 80%. Switch to Virtuoso stance when health falls below 50. Nah, we're keeping this. We are keeping this. But then there's also the Batlum. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Plus 5% of gradient charge on parry. Now, we don't need to touch any of those. Monokaro. Start battle in balanced mask. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Jeez. Alright. Actually, do we have any of the other things that we can upgrade? Any of this stuff? Yeah, I have 90 color of Lumina. I should probably use some of those, shouldn't I? I'm thinking about changing, like, switching out CL and putting Luna back in. Just for the heals and whatnot. Add you back into the party. Yeah, baguette. Oh, that's the default icon that it shows. Okay. Let's see, 50% increased break damage on base attack. We can swap you out. Protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. That's a good one for you. This one here we can swap to healing an ally. Also heal self for 50% of that value. That's a good one for you. Plus 1 AP on battle start. I don't think we need to use that right now. Apply rush for 3 turns. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Ooh, that can help. That can be very helpful for you. Do we want to change this one? Nah. So, what we want to do here. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. Applies 3 burn. I can swap out you for healing. Or I can swap you out, actually. For... Rock Slide. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target and break if all 4 stains are... Okay, I will swap you out in that case. Medium fire damage. Stun self if interrupted. We'll go this one. I should probably look into your skills as well. Before I customize the OS, I'm trying Godot first. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta make sure the OS works and does what you want it to do before you start doing anything else. Tremor. Deals high... What are these? Deals high earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Removes all enemies' shields. On turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. But probably... Very high single target lightning damage. Applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self damage if failed. Self damage if failed? What? Okay.
All these
So you
years,
start talking, everyone.
and do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year, but Mael's different.
That's right. Swear to God, if Mael's not the masked woman, I'm gonna be annoyed. Sure.
Story time?
Sure thing.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. It's
Over
it's hard
100
to
years,
choose.
actually. So, it's hard to choose.
It's a good point. Very, very good point.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Man, his brain's
All right,
slow.
all right. Let me think.
I'll share something really dark with you.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
But your hair is white. Ha ha ha.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So,
Purple would be best. Should get purple.
That was hardly dark or personal.
white hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
But my hair.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar.
Come back with a better story.
Fine. Fine. Get a better story. One time, my hair was dyed orange. That's right.
Lune.
Orange.
Okay.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost... You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Yep.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes. There are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Fair enough. We've got to, like, there's got to be items that we get when we reach a certain amount.
I'll bring
of them.
Noko back. I know. I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Sure thing. Find out more about Momo. The coward that let us fight.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
There's the mention of the snake again.
Oh, yeah. It turns out, living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare, though.
Challenged Esquier to a duel?
Remember that time when you, challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh.
Why can't he fight? Damn it. Give me the OP Esquier.
Good times indeed.
Tell Esquier that the Paintress is holding one of his rocks hostage. That's it.
Esquier?
I'm stinking mad.
About?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Sure thing.
That armband looks nice.
It's official.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Are you
Are you
jealous?
jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Cool. Game's gotten really well made. I know, right? I know. Ooh, actually, I'll show you this, Camino.
Happy now?
Ooh,
After this.
This is the nicest thing ever.
Ever. Alright. So, we got our shockwave. We have our shockwave. Okay. You see it? Now if we go through here and we attack, look at it ripple through them. Yeah, and it's so easy. It's so easy. Just this. It's just a flat mesh that's got a glass material on it. And then you play it forward, it moves forward and it gets bigger, so the glass does all the refraction. This is literally all it is. I was gonna say use it plain, but wasn't sure if that was right. Well, that's the thing, like, it works, and it does good, but I still think I need to do a shader for it down the track, and, like, make it a proper shader effect. Because that'll get rid of all the small issues that I have with it. But, yeah.
Ready for the axons?
There's some things that I need to fix, that's all. I'm hoping to get to Act 3 today.
Mm-hmm. Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Trying to really show it shocking through the air. I thought about adding, like, some dust. Like, a dust particle effect at the start to make it, like, look like it's pushing dust on the ground forward sort of thing.
Or he...
Oh, so they're like little...
Exactly.
Would that make you the Patrus then? Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone up, knowing they'll never come back.
That's true.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing?
I mean,
in your
look at
notebook
him.
all the time?
He's
Depressing
clearly an
poetry.
emo.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl.
Nice.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine.
Read
if
like a
I
book.
get to read yours.
Okay.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't
Ow. Oh, damn. Just broke my neck there. Oh. That's right, it's you that writes in the journal now. For some reason, I keep expecting Verso to be there writing in the journal. I don't know why. What's the current objective? Defeat the two axes. That's right. That's right. West was weak. East was strong.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She's you in the future.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
That'll make you his sister. Renoir, your father.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but family is complicated, right? Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given
Wear it anyway.
I did.
Strange that you know. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters.
Thanks.
Esquier ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Yes. Yes. Esquier can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, nice. Where are we? I have absolutely zero idea where we are.
Let
It's
us
coming
get
in.
wet.
Just breaking him now for the fun of it.
Ow, wow.
Okrama.
Let us get wet.
Rather not. Eat a soggy sandwich. Doesn't know dive yet. What's our map look like? Keep going south, actually. Hit south. Oh, hello.
Useful.
War color of luminol. Nice, nice.
Let us get wet.
Agreed. Lettuce and tomatoes. Hello. You're a lost gesture. Coming with me.
Time for a swim.
There be the ads. What are those two? Game was good. It's amazing. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but we'll see. Okay, so you get first strike.
Waves. On me.
That's right, you're flying, aren't you?
Here we go.
Fire's your weakness too, so... Ah shit, no. Damn it. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna mess you up. Cool. Ice is your weakness. Shit!
Okay. Grenade, watch out! Verso, dodge!
Oh well.
Ready to
Jesus Christ, what were those attacks? I am so out of sync right now. Okay, so you're resistant to electric, fire's your weakness, and you are just annoying the shit out of me. Alright. No, we're not sending the reserve team. Okay. Bingies are cold. We're gonna beat them. We're gonna beat them up. Maybe. I may just have to give up, because, yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over! Which is the fire stance. Okay, so I imagine water's going to be your weakness now. You. I really want to kick the crap out of this one. Right, Verso plays immediately.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter.
Fucking freak.
Watch out, my owl.
Oh, bullshit. That was perfectly timed.
Oh, well.
On me. Let's start.
Coming.
Way off with my timing.
Ready to strike. Not impressed. Bring it on. Oh well.
When am I supposed to parry those? Oh. Clarify. It's best download from website, unzip, then open extracted file with command line. Do that for now. Open it from the command line. You can set up like a desktop file so you can access it from the start menu and whatnot, but you may as well figure out if it's working first. Nearby damage, 2 hits.
Get ready.
Let's dance.
I figured yours out.
Take cover.
And I figured yours out. Alright.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path.
Physical damage. Oh damn! Why is my timing so off today?
Feel the burn.
Get rid of you.
Watch out.
Ice Stance. Bump that.
I've lived through worse. My turn.
It is burning.
That's better.
Jesus Christ. How am I not parrying? This is obscene.
I'm ready.
That's right, switch to the ice stance. Fire and ice. Oh.
Let these flow.
God damn it. You're done for. No way I'm carrying all of this. Yeah, no.
Ready to evade. Okay.
Nope. I'm doing it again.
A storm is coming.
You.
Did I die again? You're outmatched.
Getting the hang of it. Getting back to it.
Didn't really need it.
Yeah, I can't use perfect break on it yet.
Here we go.
I'll
Stick
do
with
it.
that for now.
Let us stain them.
Need to bring you back so we can do some fire damage. Damn it, that last one I was too early.
Let's carve apart.
Everything is normal? Nice.
Ready to strike.
I'm wondering if the flat pack one that was installed caused issues. Because that can happen.
It's sharpened. Blades. On me.
Burn the shit out.
Blades sharpened.
You're outmatched. Good stuff.
Not using the gradient attack yet. Maybe trying the flat pack install configured something that wasn't needed. Yeah. I think so. That, like, I always avoid flat packs just because you never know what the... I can't trust them. They suck.
Light shines.
Alright, time to break you now.
A storm is coming. Better.
God damn it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, heat up. So it's heating up, but it's in the ice stance.
Might have.
This ends now. Let us stain them.
You are not going kaboom boom yet. Alright?
Careful, Verso.
Don't know how I parried that. What are these level 14 weapons? Level 14 weapons? Those are better than the level 10s that I have. Electrical. Oh, that's so much more power. Using a gradient attack generates one additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Interesting. I mean, yeah, switch to it. It's strong as shit. You. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self-burn stack. Base attack applies 2 burn. No. That's... Like, is the weapon strong? Yes. Is it strong enough to warrant that? No. That's stupid. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all allies. Nice. Stupid idea, that. Stupid idea.
What have we here?
Lumiere. That's what. Oh, you're one of those things. Yep. These things.
Ready to strike.
Here we go.
Get out. You the only one there. Yeah, those aren't gonna really last you too long.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. Too easy. Easy. Okay. Those are... No. Must be new weapons. Oh no, weapon upgrade to level 11. Ooh. Weapon upgrade to level 11? Jesus Christ. A lot of weapon upgrades. Alright. Let's check out what this area is about. Boat graveyard. Actually, I think I've been in there. A bad idea. It's where the hand things are. Already been through there. Failed. Real hard. Yeah, we've done this Gestural Beach. Yep.
Swimsuit?
I want to go back to the Spring Meadows here. Because there's a mime back there that I've beaten yet, I think. From what Symbol was saying yesterday. Echo. Already bought those.
Let us get wet.
Yeah. Hello.
Useful.
So I'm looking. there. Get up there. Doesn't seem like I can here. We have to go this way. Aw. I don't know if it's in this area. If it's back. What up, vets? What are snapshots in Linux? Like recovery. There's a few things you can do for that. Depends on how you want to do it. But it depends on what you want to pick up, really.
Blades on me.
Right, if you just want to back up your data, then seen it, was curious. I was talking about like the inbuilt operating system recovery. G'day vets, we're looking for the mine that I missed earlier. I want to get a baguette outfit. If I still can, that is. If I still can.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
So many. Can't go that way yet. This is where we were. Nowhere for us to go that way. I guess we're going back further. Can't imagine there'd be a mine further back. Am I heading in the right direction, vets? Do you know? First talking about lights. Okay, cool. So I am heading in the right direction. Cool. Cool. So I wanted to make sure. Easy. Oh, this game's so easy. Must be down here. Nothing here. Okay. Back this way. What the heck is it? We're working back from that Nevron.
You're outmatched.
So if it's kind of an open area, it's not up here because this is it's just up here. Nothing special about that. Go back up and go back up. There's here. What's down here? Not down there, I've already checked. Have to be up here. Grapple was up close. Gotta be somewhere around here, somewhere. Because there's the Nevron. So it has to be further back. Like, I thoroughly searched these areas. Like, we went around here. Went down here. There's nothing. It was missable because it's Gustavo's effort. Maybe. Because that's what I was wondering, like, can I even still get it since it's Gustav's outfit? But... yeah, no. Never mind. Oh yeah, maybe I just can't get it anymore. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna head back to the village. Back to the continent. Here, waiting for those to be breakable.
Acceleration!
Exactly, acceleration. Come on, how are you not allowed to just run through there? Beavers. I think it's down the right side. The one that was sleeping that we couldn't get access to before. In the center of a stone platform. Stuff back there that I want to get to, god damn it. There we go. Yeah, that woke you up. Better not woke me up just so you can steal my house. Yeah. Take this.
Well,
that's what I wanted. Bring it.
Careful, Verso.
Oh no. I wanted to buy hair. Purple hair. So where's the purple? Like, where's the pink guy that I can get something for dealing 9,999 damage in one hit? He's down here, bottom side. There you are. Vegan. Bring it on. Skip turn. Damn it.
Take cover.
I want you to wait.
You're outmatched.
No.
This will hurt.
It's time to fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight to win, fight again, and we'll fight for the win. Time to
I am in.
fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight to win, fight again, and we'll fight for the win.
This and precision.
Careful, Mael.
I need some other buffs and whatnot. I need to get some buffs and stuff organized. Back to the continent. That's where we're going. Take a left from the Grand Meadow Expedition flag, then grapple across the cliff when prompted. The mine will be waiting on the other side in the center of a stone platform. Yeah, I don't know. I'll find it some other time off stream. I won't bore viewers with my search for something that I may or may not find. Find an expeditioner. I've found them. What? Telling me there's more to find? What is that? Oh, I can get up there too now. That's going to be the direction we go. That's that's done it. Actually, no. I want to go... I think that's the thing I need to take down. The Axiom. It is. It is a giant snake. How do I fight it? Or is that not it? Maybe I can go around there. Mm-hmm. First one.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent.
That sucked.
The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad! All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Well, sounds like you're spending eternity haunting the monolith. Which is bad news for us, because we don't want that monolith to be there for eternity. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to... do this. Nowhere to land there. Maybe that's not the Axiom. It did just tell me west. It didn't really say southwest or northwest or due west. Like it just said west. So if we assume west of where we were, going out here somewhere. Coliseum. Ooh, hello.
Oh, lovely.
Let's see.
Swimsuit on!
Swimsuit on! I can't land there. God damn it. Alright. Check out this way. Oh, another gestural beach. Let's see what the challenge is. Am I gonna get Esquier's swimsuit? The gestural race. Made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditions came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you. I'll throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Let's do it. 38 seconds. Oh, you bastards. Splendid chroma. Nice. Oh, grandiose chroma. Jeez, I wonder what the last thing's gonna be. I was so close to gold. Oh. Like 0.3 seconds, you prick. That's gonna cost me. That one was easy. That one was super easy. Is there anything else on here that I can... Any other items or something? No. Oh. Very easy race. Very, very easy race. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Ooh, this paint workshop. I'm assuming that's where the Axion is.
Time for swim.
A swim.
Go!
I assume that painting workshop requires me to be able to fly. Since Esquier can't fly yet. past that for now. I'm not seeing anything here. Sinister Cave. I assume this is where the Axion is. Consider it said dangerous. Oh, geez, you got 6 points. Put all 3 into your agility. Five points. You can get this one. Deals low single targets. That's 4 hits, 1 of each, I would imagine. I think I'm looking to get this one next. Actually, there's still more people to go through, isn't there? 3 points. Waiting. 8 points. Want to get this one. And you, I mean, you don't have any. Just climb up there. Jesus Christ.
Interesting.
Yes. Very interesting. Consuming an Earth Stain applies a shield. 20% increased Earth damage skill. You don't have any Earth damage skills at the moment, so no point in doing any of that. I should probably do some stuff with Pictos, right? Like this one here, we can swap you out. Powering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn. Nope. Auto rush, first offensive. Healing tints also apply powerful. Yeah, +1 on AP, +1 on battle start, definitely. By burn on hitting a marked enemy. On death, 4 AP to allies. Recovery. Nah. Guess we could go this one for you. Got 19 left. Base attack has 1 hit. 1 extra hit. First hit does that, and then 50% increase. I wonder. Minoko gets his from being party when you kill stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how he gets his stuff. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. I reckon just applying critical stuff for you is probably best option. That's good enough. Not the best setup, but, you know, could be worse. This one I can swap out for something else. Like Auto Rush or... Yeah, Auto Rush. Mark target, steal 30% less damage. Revive tints also give 3 AP. Healing tints. I'm not going to start this battle until the ads are finished, so 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Wait. Just more damage. I mean, sure. That'll work. 17 points. Let's see. Energizing start's always good. First strike, really. And then you... Well, we've got energizing start. I can probably swap that out with something else. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. No, that's something I should probably have Luna do, actually. Healing tints also apply powerful. At Death's Door. Already got that one equipped. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. That one's gonna hurt. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. You don't heal, so that one doesn't make any sense. Let's see, you have protecting heal. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. I guess I'll just take... No. I want something that gives me a bit more health. Maybe one that we don't have yet. Revive tints also give 3 AP. There we go. Cover 50% health on killing an enemy. Nah, I won't worry about that one. Confident, energized.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's over. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Nah. That one's... Itsy. We'll take that one, even though it's already unlocked. Okay, so once we get this figured out, energizing start 1. Go augmented first strike and 1 AP. The damage is received. How much health do you have? Yeah, you've got enough health. 3 AP on breaking target, 4 AP. So we can go that last stand. We can go that. I think that works the best. Let's do this. Okay, so you're not a fight. Here I was prepping for a fight. There was nothing. Absolute piss all. I dislike how quiet it is. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay, so we'll have to hook a left here. What is this taking me? Oh, you prick. I dislike how I cannot see. So this is the thing, right? That fight. Not the axiom, but you know. Nice.
Here we go. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be used up 12 times with each stack, increasing goes by 5%.
Luna, careful.
Okay. Very close. I am not a fan of how close that was. Nice. Okay, so we found your weakness.
My sword is dead.
Now fire is also your weakness. That was rude. That was very, very rude. You can't have me be ready for a parry as soon as I land on the ground. Not cool. I'm gonna go get this first. All of that for a goddamn record. A record. Anyway, when the whole party gets one shot. That was ridiculous. Like, I'm not even mad at the one shot. I'm mad at the whole, oh, you've just landed and you already need to parry. Rude. Much. Too much and much rude.
You're outmatched.
It does increase damage if we have it. What's that? Let's do this one first.
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing. Ice, shatter.
8,000, damn.
My turn.
Okay.
Time to end this.
Low physical damage or lightning damage. Do that one.
That's better.
Much better. I'm definitely applying weakness to fire for you. It was way too early with the parry. Way, way better with the parry. Or like way, way early with the parry. I swear it came a lot earlier. Is there any way for me to like drop a save point here? So that I can be like, cool, this is where I am. If I die, put me back here. No. No, there isn't. That's to know. I kind of want to do this one first.
Let's carve a path.
Weapon swap? Ah, okay. Interesting.
Here we go.
Chrome is flowing.
That second last one that I'm still too early with.
Let's dance.
Oh well.
Too early.
Let's spill some ink.
You
Flames. On me.
gonna do that.
A storm is coming.
You gonna do rebirth.
A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Careful now.
I have no idea what my parries were doing there.
Let's carve a path.
You bring them back.
I'm
You're gonna
back.
need everyone here.
Turn up.
God damn it. You're not allowed to have different attacks, okay? Not allowed. God damn it. All of my attacks are so far gone.
Maximum damage. I think I'll improvise.
I'm back. Danger!
Lune, careful.
Damn it. Too early. Too early. Assuming that was intended and not patched out. It worked last I played. We'll find out at some point.
Nesso, dodge.
My turn.
Oh, gotta revive this one again. Last revive, so it's not fuck up again, shall I? Fucking useless. You. Let's do this. That didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping.
Flames on me. On me.
That attack, I can parry now. The other ones that I can't.
Time to end this. Light shines.
Okay, that I've now got down. You. I can break you. keep just going fire damage for you, I think.
Watch out, my Al.
Now it's time to break you. Well, let's do this first. Perfect break. That one I haven't seen enough of to perfect. That one I should have known better.
This will hurt.
It's gonna hurt me a lot more than it's gonna hurt them. That's for sure.
Ready to parry.
Oh, come on. Bastard. Oh, too early. That was too early. Not bothering with the second team. They're just gonna get crushed. Alright. Again. At least I've got the parries, but most of its attacks down. What the hell? What's up there? So that's not where I'm going to, is it? Oh, it is where I'm going to. Okay. That's what's up there. And that's why it's glowing blue. Come on, fingies.
My turn. My turn. Here we go.
Excellent.
Get ready.
God damn it. Why am I so off?
My turn.
I just did all this. I haven't even gotten to Act 3 yet. I've spent a lot of time kind of messing about doing stuff that I didn't need to do.
Light shine.
This thing is kicking my ass
Dance
though.
begins.
Incoming. Coming.
Bitch. Wildfire.
Okay.
Bastard.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, damn it. I can never get that one.
Is coming.
And you don't have any body AP. Oh. Oh, this is a wipe. Piss off. Get back. Don't know why my parries are so off. 1 second I'm parrying everything, the next second I'm missing everything. Alright. I want to beat this bastard before I finish up. I'm trying to get him, Sammy. I'm trying. The game's doing this thing called cheating. Mom, the game's cheating. Question is, why are you awake, Camino? It is well past your bedtime. Aren't you streaming tomorrow, Cavino?
My turn. Here we go.
A storm is coming.
No sleep until you finish? So you're never sleeping ever again because there's no such thing as finishing. Is that right? 3/4 of the way there. Still at least 3 hours out. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I would have lived.
We're gonna do this.
Time to end this.
Now. Make it weak to fire.
Careful, my elbow. Ready to evade.
Oh, come on, that was the same time I parried. I know because of where you were in the air.
Ready to strike.
I can do it.
You
Flames. On me.
burnt.
Let us stain them.
You why not? I need you to save your... Or I go mayhem. No. No, healing.
Incoming.
Yes! Ah, first time I parried all 3 of those.
Ready to parry.
Bastard.
Time to end this.
Oh, probably not ended, but yeah. Yes! Broke the boss.
Let the ink flow. A brilliant light.
I'm ready.
And you have powerful blight, so...
Oh well.
Please survive.
Oh, bullshit! It's like, I know when to parry, but I'm like the tiniest bit out, so I fail. Bring you back.
Maximum damage. Cut him down. Light shines.
Much
Now's
much
our chance.
better.
You don't get to die yet.
Oh.
I would have lived.
I don't need to do recovery.
Light shines.
I need to do as much damage as possible. Like that.
Blades sharpen.
Get you beat to fire.
Watch out.
Fuck's sake. Fuck off. Oh, damn it.
Let's carve a path.
Question is, do I even bother? I
Cut him
guess I
down.
should. Fucking too early.
A storm.
Too early.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Come on.
Cut him down. Time to end this.
Now let's do a perfect break.
Break.
You need to bring you back. Jesus. Why am I so out of sync with that?
Blades. On me.
My turn. Let's go again.
Guard up.
I've gotten that perfect so many times. Or just differently.
Just try it. Careful now.
Screw it. We don't need Lune.
My sword is dead.
Time to end this.
Bullshit. It's the correct timing, goddammit. You know it would be real bad, real annoying of them? I think I know what they're doing. They are adjusting ever so slightly when the attack actually hits. Just so that you can't get a perfect rhythm for it. That would make it extremely annoying. I really hope that's what they've done, because that would be such a painful thing. Or if they just do it for some enemies, and not all of them.
I'm ready. Place on me.
My turn. My turn.
I can beat it this time.
A storm is coming.
Crack you with ice lance. Oh, I'm gonna mess up, don't worry. My entire thing is messing up. That's how I get through life.
My sword is dead. On me.
Bullshit, that was perfect. Jesus. So we're just gonna hit you with that.
I'm ready.
That was BS as well. Alright.
Careful, Verso.
Jesus. How am I this out of sync?
Here we go again.
Alright. Back. Back.
I'll do it.
Or not.
Maximum damage. Time to end this.
Need you back.
You can do better.
Not looking good. A brilliant light. Here. I'll do it.
Time to break you.
Break.
Blades sharpened. Ersto, dodge.
You just have to read one more quip.
No margin for error.
Then all I have is all the transitions, animations, and voiceover. Good luck. Healing lights.
That's better.
Careful, Verso.
Ready to parry.
Too early. That one I was too early.
Bring it on.
Second last one, I was almost too
Now was our chance. A brilliant light.
Cut him down.
Do that or that. Low lightning, medium light. Light is its weakness, so...
Just try it.
Piss off! Sick of fighting you. Over and over and over and over again. Why?
Careful now.
24 hours ahead of schedule. Read the wrong day on my calendar. I didn't have to pull till 8 night. So go to sleep.
Time to end this.
Not end it, but definitely get close. You. I just think I may. Have a good one, Cavino.
The dance begins.
Enjoy sleeping. Sounds wonderful. We have 3 gradient.
You can't escape. This will hurt.
Now we're in Virtuose.
Not impressed. Let's have some fun.
Would you look at that? Cavino goes to bed and all of a sudden I'm kicking the shit out.
No margin for error.
I mean, there is margin for error. There's always margin for error.
Careful now.
As I said, margin for error.
Thanks. On me.
I won! How do you like that, Kavino? You gotta lose this now. Alright, good night. New weapon. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose on all shields on turn start. 20% increased light damage with skills. I don't think I have any light damage skills, do I? I don't think I do. The question is, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Searchy search. Gotta be a way. Needs to be up on that ledge, maybe? We can drop down? I don't know. Go see if we can find it. We do that. If we go over here.
Oh, lovely.
Damn. Good looking weapon. It's dead. Oh, that's not good. Well, still glad I went there because that means you have a couple new weapons. This one can consume a moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives a moon charge. Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering twilight state. But if I'm cursed, do I lose health? Do I take more damage? What's the... what? Let's go with that. We're just going to go with that. Alright. Let's leave here now, and I might call it there. Actually, let's deal with this stuff first. Definitely want you to have more attack power. That. Keep pressing RB, thinking that's gonna do something. Never does. Oh, no. 9, no. Almost, though. High single target physical damage that applies mark. 2 hits. Costs 30% of current health. I think I want that. I want to get that. Extreme single target physical damage. increase damage if the target is stunned, and apply stun. Like, that's just huge. That's what that is. Oh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. So, where are we gonna go? Where do the people we gonna raid be? Let's see, who's on? Are they doing game dev? They are. Okay. Okay. They've been streaming for a long time too. So, we're going to raid Right Side Movement. Yeah. Thanks for being here, y'all. It's been real fun as always. I'm glad we got that shockwave sorted without needing to do any shader work or anything. Got that solved. Thank you, Sinner, for your continued sub from the gift. Much appreciated. Thank you for our raiders, Mr. DuBoy, Boolean, Gamian, and Little Nockstar. DuBoy is releasing a game, Mr. Farmboy, on Steam, so check it out. And thank you to our chatters. Tomorrow's my day off, so I'm not doing anything tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Alright? I know. Sad. Sad. But on Thursday, we'll be working on Escape from Thingy. Okay? Which is our side project. Yeah, other than that, yeah, I guess I'll catch yous all on Thursday. Enjoy your night. Tell people that you're gadunts, as always. Be gaduntery. All those other words and stuff. I'm gonna get myself dinner. Good night, y'all.